good evening. Definitely not morning, but it's not afternoon either. How are you all doing? I hope you're all having a lovely day. Let me just go ahead and open this up. There we go. Here's the infinity pool. Hop right in. Ooh. Hope you slept well. It is still morning for me. Well, that's perfect. We did sleep well. I will say, because I slept in a bit longer than I expected, I am going to be extending the timer a tiny bit. Gonna give you guys the time that you deserve, the time that I promised, if that makes any sense. Whew. Basically just gonna have this here. Good morning, Term. How's it going? It's going good. We've been raising money for VTuber SummerSlam, and I've been very floored about the whole thing. You know, we've already raised about 335. I need to change some of the stuff real quick. Give me a sec. There we go. And we'll turn on the duck incentive. There we go. Bum bum ba-dum, bum bum bum, bum bum ba-dum. But yeah, I think I'm gonna start off stream with a bit of Placid Plastic Duck Simulator. Get everything, you know, schmoovin', post the stuff I need to post, give me the time that I need to do, and then, you know. Oh, the Father Marble. I'm always a big fan of that one. Ducks! Woo! Hello, Jiro! It's wonderful to have you here. I'll be real, I didn't expect you to still be here. You know, I guess we all got some good sleep last night. I stayed up way too late. There we go. Fun duck. I did. For some reason, I always wake up after 5 hours. Well, I mean, that's valid, you know? Sometimes different bodies need different amounts of stuff to actually get the right stuff that they need. Me, for instance, I could probably sleep for like 10 hours if I was given the opportunity. Oh well. I did it. I saw. I've actually already downloaded it, so that way I can play it later today. You got your new game. Ooh, who are you, Pink? Well, duck you too! Damn, okay! Dear Lord. Look at this. The face of someone who just doesn't duck and care. Oh, God. God, that could not have been better timed. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I do need to hydrate. I had to just get up. Thank you, poet. And stretchies. There we go. Hi, Term. I'm gonna be lurking. Got college stuff. Fair, fair. Feel free. There we go. Me remembering that I'm a competent creative is like a flashbang. I'm right there with you, Yonk. But also, how dare you? You've made so many amazing games. I understand forgetting. And I'm not gonna say, oh my god, it's all back with the egg! Egg back! I forgot all the things that I named. Oh. But yeah, like, you're an amazing and competent creator. Like, don't ever forget that, Yonk. There's a reason, like, your games, I have to say, are probably one of the reasons that I've even done as much as I have with streaming. You know? That joy of being able to see the reaction of people who have made things, and being able to make things based off of what other people have made, you know? I know all the stuff I've done isn't like all attributed to you because you're, that's not how creation works. I know a lot of it has been legwork on my end, but I would not be here without you. Do not forget that. Anyway, I'm gonna stop the praise. I got rid of that for a reason. Bro, I live with myself and I'm a little shitbag. So it's like I genuinely forget I'm actually creative and and that I'm creative that makes things. That's valid, honestly. You know? Look at this face. This is the face of someone who has committed several war crimes. Oh, God. This is just the face of a bog standard. I live in constant shitpost. Oh. Well, he's about to go down the slide now. Oh, never mind. They got nervous. He's backstage. I forgot I had a duck. Yeah, it's been a while since I've played this. Okay, well, I'm going to sit here. I'm going to quickly make something in Canva so that way I can post it to the socials and be like, hey, we're still going. You know? What's that? Oh, okay, Bella found their way up. Hey, congrats, Bella. Let's see. Actually, I can just repost what I posted last night. Oh, I just saw the OC. They're adorable. I love them. I love every bit of them.
Good morning, everyone. Hope you all have had a good time. To the fellas who can afford to, go donate to Gamers Outreach. It's for a good cause smiley face.
Aw, thank you, Pitchfork. Pitchfork's got my back. They got the energy that I don't usually have. Wait, what's going on here? Apparently your band is trending. Trending for very different reasons. Maybe I'll just exit out of this. I'm gonna doom scroll if I do that too long. Right. Oh hey. Oh, the classic. The Hugh Neutron Duck. The Mallard. Cool, isn't here yet. Everyone buy the 2-for-1 pedals! Oh, my word. Ooh, we're gonna have to get another duck. Duck! Oh, that's cute. I haven't slept yet, and my body has gotten its second wind. Okay, well, if that's the case, I gotta make sure I play this before you end up falling into a coma. So, I'm struggling, fighting for my life here. Okay. One sec while I get everything set up. In the meantime, enjoy music, which I surely have pulled up, and I'm not just, it's not just taking a while. There we go. Do hold off on playing the game. Oh, okay. There, there a reason, or do you just want to wait until like later when brain is braining? Please be mindful of the trigger warnings, as they aren't light ones. Right, what were the trigger warnings again? I saw them and then I didn't like process them, which, like, I know I'll play it at some point, but I should probably check for stream purposes. In the end of the world, that alone is enough. Discusses multiple forms of trauma, including medical trauma, drug usage, houselessness, death. Ah. You know, I probably shouldn't be playing a game about medical trauma during a charity live stream about, you know, medical care. Yeah, you know, in hindsight, probably a good idea. Probably a good idea. Oh. Oh wait, there's a summer sale going on. Yep. So hold off for a late night term stream. You know, fair, fair. Who knows? I might do that later tonight. Maybe I'll do it in the Discord. I'll do a little mini term stream in the Discord after everything. Like some Teletoon at night shit. Alright, well, if that's the case, I'm gonna open a Potion Crafter. That's something simple that I can wrap my brain around. Maybe. Maybe I can make that one of the incentives. You get access to late night term streams through the membership thing. I shouldn't be thinking about that right now. Oh. I thought the song was gonna be my arms are just stuck like this. I know I'm very adamant about making sure that, like, quote-unquote AI songs aren't in there. I'm not sure about that one, but I do know the Fancy Pants Rich McGee over here one isn't AI generated. It's like it's someone who put it into like a text-to-speech sort of thing. Like it's another post, which is another thing, but like, you know, it's better than people who just have the, you know, don't get me wrong, that song's really fucking funny, but like, you know, I always got to be iffy when it comes to these type of things. All right, potion craft. Where were we? Right, we were making potions. Intangibility. Got that. Did I not? Huh. Thought I got that one. Oh well. I'll figure it out later. Huh? Yo, what is this game? It's a game called Potion Crafter. Let me go ahead and go through a day in the life real quick. Alright, hey, how you doing? Brought stones. What I need, brought more, but I need a potion. Well, what kind of potion? Excavate a cave full of explosive gas. We can't light torches with us to deal with the darkness. I'll bring you some more stones if you can help. Well, that is perfect, because I already have a recipe for you that I made earlier. Give you that, and show me your goods. And I'm sorry, but that price is a bit too much for my blood. You know a lot about monster blood, don't you? Okay, fine. Fine, you twisted my elbow. I loved it. I love Mr. Dwarf Man. This game is gaming as intended. Where are we? Alright, we're making potions. The game is gaming as intended. Okay. There we go. You enjoy your day, sir. Now you. Alright, right. Give you that. You can just have it, man. Your mana's run low. I might have something for that. I don't. Okay. Mana. Here you go. Yeah, but you're a wizard, so you can afford it. There we go. But yeah, in this game, there's one that I made earlier. Exactly, said Cheese Brother. Absolutely. You want to be as hard as stone? Don't tell anyone that I did this for you. Okay? This is between you and me. What kind of potion do you need?
Well, some mushrooms prefer to grow in the cave. I know a few caves that get dark, but carrying a torch to pick mushrooms is a real pain. Your hands are always full, so you've got to could you make me a potion to help me pick in the dark?
Yeah, I could do that. Here you go, buddy. And show me your goods. No, I'll just pay today. You have any potions that can help with intimate affair? No. Goodbye. You need something that glows in the dark. Okay, well, I got this one. And you're paying full price for it. But yeah, you can make potions, you haggle, you get better prices. You're basically just running a potion shop. There's a door in my mansion that's jammed shut. No surprise there. I mean, have you tried explosion? No? Well, I can't help you. You need to poison the rats, but you want to use hairy banana in it. There's a euphemism in there somewhere. There we go. But yeah, you know, make these little potions, you create a path. There we go. Stir. Let me zoom in real quick. And the more on the mark you are, the better the potion. Listen, that'll just have to do. He'll have to deal with that. He's only dealing with rats. Here you go. Fortunately, yeah, you're gonna give me that price. I can't help you. I don't have the stuff to make an explosion potion. I'm sorry. Seems like a very chill game. It really is. You know, each morning you collect stuff, and you get stuff for your little potion making machine, which I kind of messed up because one of the things I was making I forgot to actually do stuff with. Right, actually I can go ahead and do some of that. I'll make one of these. Okay, I can make these. These aren't too hard. Let me just move these over here, because I know these are for other stuff. Charm, visibility and swiftness. Swiftness. Okay. Gonna have to hop up now. Finally achieve tired, and I will make some good potions and sell some hallucinogenics. I will do my best. Right, okay, I need strength, stone skin, slowness, sleep, and poison. Now, I bet I could get poison really easily. Yeah, I already have one that'll make poisoning. Can I do the other ones while I'm here? There we go. Strength, stone skin, I have one for sleep? I do, but it's not quite there. Actually, yeah, delete that recipe. We'll put something new on there. There we are, some frost fruit. Put you over here. Some tangleweed. And there we go. Here we go. Right there. There we go. Now that right there, that's a perfect recipe. We'll save that. We'll put you right there. Put our extra pages over here. But yeah, you're able to save your recipes, you're able to make your way around. It's very nice, very cute, you know? What else did I need? Poison, sleep, strength, slowness. Right, slowness. I don't think I have one for slowness yet. I do not. There we go. yeah, you crush these up and make them more powerful, which means you can go farther with them. But also, not all of them have regular patterns, which is kind of nice, you know? There we go. Like here, I wouldn't want to go back up, so I just grind it up just enough, put it over here. And I stir and I mix and I stir and I mix. We don't need to grind this one up at all. There we go. There we go. We'll save that to the recipe book. Oh wait, I already had a slowness one. Let's see, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ooh. Yeah, that one's not as good. Well, I have it anyway, for future reference. There we go. I'm gonna need 2 of these actually, so I should probably go ahead and... Where is it? Yeah, so we'll take an extra slowness potion, take a sleep potion, take stones. That's an extra sleep potion. Stone skin. Poison. Strength. Alright, and it goes... Poison strength. Poison strength, stone sleep slow. Poison strength, stone sleep slow. There we are. This is my alchemy machine, which means I can make alchemical ingredients. You know, I think I'll just put these in here real quick. Alright, and then it was... Poison, strength, stone, leap, slow. Yeah. There we go. Next up. Could try and make you, but I don't feel confident in that. Instead, we're gonna make Void Salt. Which I already have most of the stuff for. But I think it's important that I make the stuff that I need that's a bit more specialty. You know? So I think I'll quickly remake some of that. So we'll start off with invisibility, sorry. I don't have the stuff for this, I need mushroom. I need better mushroom. Okay, well, that's the good thing about this game, is that I can go to the next day, and it'll be all fine. There we go, lots of good plants. Now, what do we got today? I'm such a soft person. Sometimes I can't find myself in situations where I need to stand up for myself, but I can't. I could use something to help me get angry in the moment. Well, you are perfect. Oh. I don't think, no, I don't think you want this potion. Is it rage? It does have rage in it. Well, that sounds perfect. I think I should have that. No, there's a side effect to it that I don't think you're gonna want. I'm sorry. Oh, it's perfect, you say. Oh! Oh! Great! I want my apples in my orchard to grow faster. I can help with that, I'm sure. Here you go. Plant potion. Just take it, man. Just take it. There you go. Thank you. What do you do when you're not gathering mushrooms? Relaxing. I sit in the forest hut, drink mushroom tea, and write my memoir. Sometimes I go to walk and feed the squirrels. Oh, I love you, man. I love you so much. But I hate your prices. Seriously, man. Thank you for that. Need a potion to make my skin as strong as stone. Well, I might have something for you, depending on what we're doing. Here, take that one. No, you get the side effects. Get you up a sheer cliff. Okay, I'm just saying, you should use speed when getting up a sheer cliff. You can just take it. Suddenly I felt something grab my ankle. Turns out it was a huge bug. If the bite hurts, can you heal it? I think I can do something for you. Here you go, my good man. Just take it. Bug bites are awful. You need glowing paint. Go ahead and take it. guess I could try and make a better invisibility. Where is invisibility? Up there, okay. Okay. First things first, I need to get to death. I remember getting death, but I guess I didn't save beforehand. Actually. Hello, Kohal. We got a care package and we're consulting the tome. Sounds like a fun time. Let's see. Today's tome is... If someone asked me for shelter, would I give it to them? I've proven that that answer is yes. And anybody who wants to combat me on that can talk to I'm not gonna say who. You all know. You all know. Okay. Go. Go. Managed to pick up a few overnight, yeah. Need a few more pebbles. Had to go to bed because I was EP. If it were possible, I would have kept my laptop open and stream running. But I need my room to be super dark and quiet. Laptop open was gonna tempt me to stay up, which is not good. And that's valid. That's valid. You know, I'm happy you're taking care of yourself. There we go. We'll save that recipe. There we go. It's a bit expensive, but hey, necromancy usually is. Let's see. Let's see. Got that one. And the next one up is... Oh, okay. Poison. There we go. All right. Next up is ice. There we go. I am what you call an eepy gal. Understandably so. Storm woke you up in the middle of the night before going back to Eeps. Yeah. Next up, I need an explosion. Okay. And lightning. There we go. Okay. There we go. Orange. orange, blue, purple, green. There we go. Which recipe is this for? Void salt. There we go. And we will take that elemental void base and we'll put it right here. I'm gonna need some more paper soon. Alright, next up, got you, intangibility and swiftness. Or sorry, invisibility and swiftness. Don't have the ability to get to invisibility. Or do I, actually? There we go. There we go, and... There we go. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't get Dreamy Beat that often, though. Whatever the case. Then I need Swiftness, which is down there. Actually. There. Hey, Term, can you answer a college-related question? Sure. Go ahead and shoot. Is there a reason you would take a class that's worth 0 credit hours? So, my gut reaction is no, but sometimes there are classes that are like prerequisites to other classes that are worth credit hours. So, like, sometimes there's like something where it's like, oh, you need to take this class before you can take this other class. So I would probably do research, see what classes come after that. If it's just an elective and it's just for fun, then do with it as you will. There we go. Let's see. Oh, damn it. I meant to save that, god damn it. Okay. I'm gonna make another one. Thank you, that helps. Makes sense about a class on my schedule. It's probably a prerequisite for another class they have. Or you take those so you can get experience. I had a class where I was just working at a college radio station so I could get experience doing something. Yeah, that too. I know there's also, like, labs, and, like, with, like, science classes and stuff like that, labs will, like, usually be 0 credit hours, because you need to take those labs alongside the classes anyway. There we go. There we go. Go. What did I name this? Just gonna call it Wind Essence. shiny. Hello, Rel. How you doing? Go, we'll finish this potion. Yippee, Purple Therm. Good, how are you? I've been doing good, you know. We're gonna be extending the timer a tiny bit, just so that way we have a bit more time for people to come in and do donations, and also because I slept in a tiny bit. There we go. There we go. Oh, I figured out why the class shows 0 credit hours. I'm not registered for the class yet officially. I'm on a wait list. Ah, that must be an in-demand class then if there's a wait list. There we go. There we go. There we go. And then down right. There we go. There we go. God damn it. I needed to save that, damn it. Fine, fine. There we go. Let's see. One is just the sun. Alright. 221. Okay. That I can do. Go. Right there. There we go. There we go. Okay. There we go. There we go. Solar essence in the bottom. You. Liquid resilience. Essence of Wind. And Death. Where's my Death Potion? Where's my Death Potion? I had it. Oh, there it is. Void Salt. There we go, and while I'm here, can I make another one of those? Solar Essence. Visibility and Swiftness. Base. Ooh, I need more mud shroom for that. What about Death? Can I do Death? No, I need more Stink, more Wind Bloom. Okay, well, that's fine. What exactly does a Void Salt do? Oh, Void Salt erases path. Okay. That'll be nice. Oh, we back? Testing. There we are. I'm not sure what happened there, but welcome back, everybody. Albedo. Sure, I can make some of this. Okay, well. Oh, hello. Yeah, research is going well. Taking all your shit. There we go. Yeah, you hand over your papers. Extra papers I'm putting down here. There we go. Much better. There we go. to shift around a tiny bit. Certain alchemist sold me a potion that made my stomach hurt. Here you go. Just take it. Strange chest buried in the ground. The key doesn't have a keyhole. How can I open it? Feel free. I'm just getting rid of it. Meep. I got bed bugs and they need exterminating. Well... yeah, go ahead and take that one. Hello! Show me your goods. Nana... Gold leaf. I don't think I've seen you yet. There we go. You enjoy your day, my friend. What can I help with you? Ooh, perfect. I got a mana potion right here. Here, I'll take it. I need a potion, some that'll be useful in a fight. This one? Nah, just take it. Yippee! Need a lantern, okay. Ugh. Nah, sorry, buddy. Need a protection potion. You need stone skin? Yeah, I'm sorry, you're not getting that. Goodbye. How you doing, Elle? Saved lightning and swiftness, right? Yeah, lightning and swiftness are both here. I never saved. Well, I saved rage, I think. He'll be fine. Guess I could explore in this direction. There we go. Something out that way. Pop, 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 pop. go. There we go. Okay. Ooh. Oh, found hallucinations. Anti-magic. Ooh. Luck. See. I'm just exploring around the map right now, seeing what we find. Drinking. There we go. Slipperiness. There we go. Fire protection. through here. Fragrance. There we go. Didn't I already have an acid potion? Oh wait, that's acid protection. Okay, never mind. This is gonna be the most goddamn... Like, there's so much goddamn magic in this thing. Rejuvenation. go. Go. Getting rid of that. Magic bomb. That is exactly what I'm making right now. I'm gonna toss this at somebody and they're just gonna disintegrate. Bluing. There we go. Go. Hey, there's another one. Actually, lightning protection. That was bound to happen. But jeezums, did we unlock a lot. Build that one over there. Actually, if I go... see... down this way. Go down this way. In there. Go. Poison protection. There's a lot to learn here, but I think that is enough for now. On to another day. Hello, merchant. Show me your goods. Thank you. Goodbye. Have something that can make them run faster. if you're cool. Always getting into tight situations in the service, getting shot by robbers and stabbed by bandits. I have a tough job, but I defend the residents of the town, and that's what counts. I've heard of a potion that makes your skin as hard as rock. Do you have anything like that? How do you get by without potion? Well, we used to have a healer. He often helped me clean and bandage my wounds. Then he disappeared, and no one's seen him since. Stone skin, huh? Let me see what I can drum up. I'm sorry to say, man. You need a healing potion? I might just have one for you. Ooh, what kind of potion do you need? Ooh. Not a bad climber, of course, but do you have something that could help me get up a steep slope? Yeah, this one right here. Now, show me those goods. There we go. Madame Twerks, owner of the local brothel, came to me and asked me to come up with a special beer for her establishment that helps her clients feel liberated and awaken their inner beast. I have the beer, but I don't know about inner beast. Do you know anything that could make it wilder? Okay, not that one. Let me see what I can drum up. Go. See how close that gets us. There we go, upward. There we go. There we go. This one? Yeah. There you go. There's a spot in the river nearby where the tastiest fish you've ever had in your life. Only problem is they're awfully skittish. As soon as they smell your boat, they're gone. Yeah, it's hard to get close, except by air. Only there are a potion that let you float over the water. You caught one in the past? Used to have a rod that was longer than heck. You could east it way out there. Then I got a rod hooked on a tree and it snapped on me. Still kind of upset about that. Fair. Something that lets you float over the water. Let me look at at my chart real quick. Surely flight is around here somewhere, right? Air magic. It'd probably be in the direction of air and magic. Right? There we go. Add some more of that. There we go. Potion seller, craft me your finest potion. You're not strong enough for my finest potion. I'm going into battle and I'll need your strongest potion. There we go. Sorry, buddy. I just don't, I can't. Sorry. Firewood, I can do that. Here you go. But I lost out on that last sale, so, you gotta pay full price. Today I need acid. No, you can go. Goodbye. Hello, dwarf guy. Is it hard for you to carry all that? No. Aww. I'll take all of those. Thank you. Pleasure doing business with you. Here, explosion time. There we go. I need a potion that makes me smaller and more nimble, so I can steal things better. No. I want to explore an ancient dungeon, but tripped and fell down the entry. I need healing. Well, good thing for you, I have just the thing. Hey, Mushroom Man, what kind of potion do you need? There's an excellent mushroom field not far from here, but it's across a river. You can't wade across it, the bridge is hours away. I need to cross the river somehow. If you can help me, I can start bringing you more mushrooms. Here. Okay, well... Unfortunately, I can't help you with that right now. Goodbye. Want to reconcile with a person. Is there a potion for something like that? Charm, maybe. Yeah, that's what you're looking for. There we go. I think I ate something off. Here you go. Go ahead and take that. I think I'm starting to go bald. Frost Sapphire. Here, take that one. There's a door in my mansion that's jammed shut. Well, that sounds like an explosion problem. There we go. Need a potion that'll protect me from danger during battle. Well, if you need protection, this one should be your guy. Fortunately, I don't got the ingredients for that. But, if you are willing, nah, I can't help you. There we go. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Rill. Ooh. Lots of mushrooms today. Hey! Research is going well, my man. Ooh, what are you? Oil. An oil can be used as a base for making potions. It differs in properties from other bases, opening up new possibilities. I can't even haggle for that. Actually... Unfortunately, I can't haggle with you, buddy. I'll see you later. You keep on to that, okay? Fertilizer for the garden. Okay, I can do that. Here you go. There we go. Give me that. Can you help me with this? Yeah, I think I might be able to. I did get charm, right? Apparently not. Perfect time to make myself one, then. Where is charm on here? There it is. Very far north. Right in this direction. There we go. There we go. There we go. Thank you. Brought some amazing mushrooms. Right, you still need that flight potion. I unfortunately do not have that for you, buddy. I wish I did, but I don't. There we go. I'll take that. Need special mushrooms for a certain ritual. They usually appear around this time, but I haven't found any yet. I need some of them right now, and I need something to speed up their growth. Do you have a potion for that? I think I do. Why don't you just conjure them? I don't know such spells. I'm not no witch of the woods. I have slightly different specialty. Understandable. I'm a battle mage. I often need a restorative potion after a fight. Do you have anything I can use? I need something that is weak, so weak and restorative. Oh, dang it. You can just take it, man. I need your help hunting ghosts. I'm vulnerable to steel, but fortunately not magic. Give me a potion that imbues my blade with magical power. Sorry, I just can't help you with this. Need a protection potion for battle. You're in luck. I just got some more stuff for this. There you go. Need an explosive potion. Here we go. I'll take you. Need a potion that can shield to add extra protection from different kinds of danger. There we go. And you need some lightning in a bottle. I could do that. Here you go. But it's gonna cost ya. Or will it? There we go. Brought some new herbs. Why are you selling different herbs? I don't gather the same ones every day. I know a lot of good spots, but they're far apart. Must give them time to grow for their new crop to be picked. Take you, and take you. You're new. Give. And what about you? Some kind of sleeping draught right here. There we go. Mana potion. Ooh, is my mana potion a single ingredient potion? It's not. Bet I could make one though. Yeah, toss that one. There we go. go. I'll take you. Quickly demolish something. Anything? Alright, I'm just gonna say no. My vision has been playing tricks on me while I'm hunting. Is there a potion that can help my vision? Not for you, unfortunately. There we go. God, this game is addicting. Hello. I feel like the hens can tell I'm choosing who to throw into the soup, and they start running away like mad. I want to put something in their feed that'll slow them down. I might have something for that. There we go. I'm in the woods to track game. I could use a potion to help me hunt better. There we go. Up, up, up. Up, 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 up. Thank you. Need a potion that I can use instead of a torch. Sorry. Come back when we got ingredients. Speaking of, ingredient time. There we go. Go ahead and take it. Chef asked me to buy a potion to help us keep our delicacies fresh. Ooh, I got just the thing. My horse keeps tripping over its own 2 feet. Okay, just wanted to see if you wanted to make it faster. Faster can mean more sure, you know. But for daring to question me, you pay full price. Store your magic power? I can do that. Here you go. There we go. I can't help you, bud. Goodbye. Mushroom, you... Water. Okay, I thought that said water deep for a second. There we go. There we go. There we go. Sell for that. Oh, don't worry. My potions are the highest quality. In fact, the Q in term stands for quality. I said that yesterday. You said you'd pay handsomely, right? Nice. Can't sleep. I have a potion for you. Yeah, just take it. Wild boar with tangleweed. A slowness potion with tangleweed. One sec. Here you go. Just take it. What kind of potion? Huge one with shell-like stone. It can't be it. Give us a potion that'll pierce the shell, and you'll get your stuff. Pierce it, huh? Sounds like strength. Okay, not strength. Cool. Here, how about an explosion? Hey, there we go. Now show me your goods. Arcane crystal. Ooh. Unfortunately, your goods are a bit overpriced, so... Oh, you're perfect then. I made that earlier today. There we go. Potion that glows in the dark. There you go. Go. I'll help my horse win a race. As long as you're okay with them being invisible. And restoring of magical power. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. Perfect. Show me your goods. You. Grasping root. There we go. I'll take that off your hands. I might be able to make your skin hard as a rock now. There we go. I think a vegetable in my field's gotten smaller. Okay, I can do that. Here you go. Plant potion. There we go. Need a potion that shield from different types of danger. And I got stone skin. There we go. Potion that'll protect me from danger during battle. Well, that is perfect. I just made one of these earlier. This one's fresh. There we go. I need a potion to speed up the growth of all the hedges. This should do. There we go. Give me your money. Give me your money! I need more money and fast. Hello. Oh, you're back. Show me your goods. There we go. That's better. New potion base. Oil. Okay, what kind of magical power are we talking about? You have to tell me what that magical power is. Otherwise, it doesn't help me. You need to tell me. Hey, you want lightning? So that's not magical power. Yeah, that's electricity, man. I want to make sure you pay full price. Yeah. My head really hurts and it's keeping me awake. Do you have some kind of draught to help me sleep? Listen, I'm in a bad mood today, man. Everybody's paying full price. Or at least mostly full price if I don't mess it up. Yeah! Hey, Mushroom Man. Right. You know, I might be able to do this now. How does oil... Oh. Oh. Okay, so I can get closer stuff. It'll just be in a weird way. I'm taking that. I think I'll go back to water for now. Actually. Actually. There we go. There we go. There we go. Go. Okay, where are you? That's inspiration. here. Have I really gone through all of them now? Here. This is another exploration journey. Here. Hey Greg, how are you doing? I decided to go a bit longer for stream because I slept a bit longer than expected. But that's okay. You know, that just means everybody gets some extra time on their hands. They get some extra stuff. There we go. Go. A bit too far. That's okay. Sorry, buddy. Don't got that kind of stuff for you. Oh, hey. There we go. Much better. I need a mana potion. Well, you came to the right place because I have the best mana potion that money can buy. And trust me, money's gonna buy it. Increase your endurance. Like speed? do you mean like dexterity? Because dexterity isn't endurance. I'll be real, you're confusing me. You can leave. I don't have the ability to help you. Okay, so you want a potion that's not overly complicated, okay. And you want it to be weak, so a weak poison potion. I can do that. Look at that. Weak poison potion for the weak wizard. Here you go. I think I ate something off. Here you go. Have a healing potion. Into bed. Hello. You look rich. Here, take this. See, I don't have flight yet. I don't have endurance either. Goodbye. Oh, you need frost? Here you go. I got it. I gotcha. Listen. Things are good. Things are good. All your stuff. No, no. Don't act like I haven't helped you. Heals wounds? Oh, you are in luck, my friend. Protection potion for battles. There you go. I do, however, have to ask that you pay full price, because you could kill someone with this. Because you're going to be going all out, and they are too, but they don't have potions like you do. And I don't need you coming back. Do you sell any potions that help with intimate affairs? I'm out of witch mushroom at the moment. I guess I could make you. Feels weird making this stuff. I steal things at night. Do you have a night vision potion? I might. I don't. I'm sorry. Goodbye. Go. Hello, sir. How can I say this? Helps in the bedroom. Do you have something? Yeah, pay full price for that. Do I have acid? You know, let me see. Let me see if I have the ability. Mix, 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 mix. I don't know where that thing went. There we go. There we go. There we go. See ya? The landslide. Tunnel is blocked. I assume means you need this. There we go. I require a potion for when I'm out hunting. It's only going to be good if it's weak. You need to hunt, you need to be strong, but you don't need to be too strong. Might be able to do something with that. There we go. There we go. And Mushroom Man, how's it going? I still don't have that plate thing you need. There we go. Give me the mushrooms, buddy. Need to restore its magical properties. Some mana, maybe? There we go. Came across a scroll with a mighty spell and I want to try it out, but I'm afraid I don't have enough power. Is there a potion to enhance my ability? Just take it. Stronger with multiple effects, you say? I need to follow someone without them noticing me. Well, here is the thing. There we go. Give me the cash. There we go. Alright, regular merchant, show me your goods. There we go. Give me those. I want to reconcile with a person that's very dear to me. Is there something like that? Probably charm, but that requires some stuff. I think you're just gonna have to wait this one out, buddy. Cow's fallen ill. Farm needs milk. Well, it sounds like you need a health potion. Just go ahead and take it. You need to charge your staff with frost magic. Oh, there you... Oh. Here you go. You can just take it. Here we are. Show me your goods. There we go. I'm too good at this haggling game. If haggling was like this in real life, I would be dangerous. Yep, I still don't have a thing for you. Started courting a rich widow, but she's acting very cold to me. Do you have a potion that can help me win her her heart? Fortunately, no. I need a potion to help me get up a sheer cliff. Here you go. This should help. There we go. Oh, you need something to make you angry in the heat of the moment. Okay, I might have something for that. Where's Rage? Do I have Rage? I haven't saved Rage. There we go. Let's just see what we get. There we go. Add some squiggly. There we go. Save recipe. Rage. There we go. I've been feeling too well. I can't stop. My head hurts. I guess I could make it a sleep potion with, healing? Right up there. Doesn't have to be perfect. Here you go. No, that's all you get, buddy. That wasn't worth it. I could have just given you a healing potion. Trying to give you some NyQuil, and you're out here being weird. Hello, it's you. You fighting underground? Yes, many creatures underground. We look for ore, look for minerals. Sometimes we dig out hives and nests of creatures. Underground spiders, worms, and beetles that you have to fight. Listen, there's a lot of things you gotta fight underground. Lock on your front door is stuck. Have you tried blowing it up? I'm just saying, blowing up your house means that you don't even need the door anymore. And you need a light. There we go. And you... Healer's Heather is my favorite ingredient. Healer's Heather, Healer's Heather. Let's see if I can do that. There we go. There it is. Hello. Going over 24 hours? Yeah. I slept in a tiny bit over, and I thought, you know what? Why not? I'll give everybody some extra time. I'll actually save that. There we go. unfortunately, we gotta haggle. Thank you. Oh, there you are, sir. Some of you and some of you. And that price point just doesn't jive with me, you know? I think it'd be better if it was actually cheaper, like way cheaper, like a fair bit cheaper. Ain't that good, Mushroom Man? Potion that'll make you stronger in battle. I got something just for that. Oh, and faster. Oh, well, give me a sec. Might be able to make something with that. Continue from here. And you want to be faster, too. Go. There you go. There we go. There we go. Thank you. Glowing paint. Here you go. There we go. Put a weapon in a potion that'll help me fight ice monsters. Well, if I know ice monsters, and I do, you're gonna need some fire on your side. Some real firepower. You need something to grow your vegetables? Okay, right here. Wild plant growth. There we go. Help you fly over the blocked mountain. I don't have flight. I can't do that. I don't know how. Getting angry with me. Gotta make up for the extra eeps, I guess. Yeah, definitely. There we go. What are we making today? Hey, it's you! Show me your goods. Yeah, I'm not gonna pay that much for paper, my man. There we go. I'll never need paper again. Jeez. There we go. Alchemist, I need a potion that makes plants grow faster. I can do that. Here you go. Boop, boop, boop. There we go. Ooh, okay, there was a landslide, so that makes me sound like you need explosion. There we go. There we go. Potion that'll take him down with their bare hand. Well, perfect, because I have one of these. You know, rip into him like a pretzel? There you go. There we go. You need a mana potion. There you go. There we go. Fresh ingredients. I'll take you, and we are haggling because there ain't no way I'm paying this much for plants. There we go. Extra protection from dangers. Here you go. Damn, you are quite the haggler. We got a lot of people who need their plants to grow faster. I'm starting to think that, like, you guys just don't know how to grow your plants. You want to be as quick as a turtle. Well, actually, I have something for this. Here you go. Okay. Okay, you need a potion. You need a potion. Haggle. There we go. One of my components keeps heating up, and that is a frost potion if I've ever seen one. There we go. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna take a short break. I'm gonna go and get something to eat. And, you know, in the meantime, I will, see you all in a little bit. Remember, we are still raising money for Gamers Outreach, as always, and, you know, if you feel inclined, feel free to donate, even if I'm not here, because I will be honoring whatever gets done. So, I'll see you guys in a little bit. Hello, I'm back. I just got my food. I'm hopefully gonna finish eating it. I need to make that full screen. One sec. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, I got myself some chili cheese hot dogs, and some water. That is lovely. So, how have you guys enjoyed the stream so far? I know it's kind of been, I know we kind of used up a bunch of our energy at the beginning, and we've kind of just been coasting since then. But I'm pretty happy with how things have been going. You know. Mm-hmm. There goes Bella. Doing their thing. Ooh, who are you? Kinda dirty. Dirty duck. Very dirty duck. Whoa, what happened, man? What'd you do? What happened to you? Oh, you were painted yellow. Oh. Huh. Who would have guessed? Hey! Damn, it's Jimmy Neutron. Look like he's about to go think brain blast. Duck have made a comeback. I needed something to do while I eat, so I decided to put these back on. Hello, L. What's for lunch? Oh, I made myself some chili cheese hot dogs. Just popped them in the air fryer for a couple minutes. Oh, I'm shiny. What shiny color am I? Oh, I'm like purple. I'm like purple pink. Oh, good. Right. Oh. Look at him. He's ready for his first day of school. And he flies. I've made a hat that's powered by sad. Boonk. This is the perfect timing for that. I pink. Oh god. Just started ascending the moment it started. I believe in you, buddy. You can do it. Come on. Off he goes. Goodbye. What ducks do you have so far? Let me see this guy off, and then I'll go into my collection real quick. There they go. Bye. How much farther must we go on this journey? Off on an adventure. A color dropped and it said shocking pink or steel pink. Oh. Off on an adventure. He's gonna hit the cruise ship. Yeah! He's on his way to a party. Bye. Ooh. Alright, but our current collection so far, we got Bella Orgalorg. This one's like mossy. Like a wood grain, plaid, pebble, and Karak. You know, the rock ones had to be a Karak. We have this guy, that guy, the other one. There's Yonk. This one here that says "Duck You" and had the funniest goddamn introduction. We got our mallard, we got those. From that, we got ducks, please. We got these ones, nothing too crazy. We have cat, bull, we got you, we got disco stew, we got dunk. We got these ones from So Many Ducks. There's Cloud Bear from last time you were here. Last time we were playing this. We got Newt. This one was encased in ice, so they're Newt. There's Perp. Purple Fire Kitty. And events. I forgot I was the rainy duck. So many ducks, so many. I'm the skeleton one, yeah. It's been a really good stream. I'm really happy with how things have been going. There we go. Ooh. I'm really proud of how much we were able to raise. We raised so much right at the beginning. Like, Also, I realized Greg was going to donate 100 and then wasn't able to because of their bank. They're going to be trying to provide a donation on Monday, just because, like, oh yeah, I have a duck. Hi. But what was it called? So technically we're actually 100 over what we're at currently, which means I need to play a rage game for you guys. I don't really know any rage games. Because, like, it's not really the thing that I do most of the time. Isn't there, like, a new one that came out? It's like a chain game or whatever. Like, you get chained to someone else and you just... You gotta do, like, this, like, gauntlet or whatever. Like a whole thing. It's like a more metal version of Bread and Fred. Here they come. Getting over at the old rage game. Ooh, there's Rel. That's the rage game of rage games. There's Rel. Right there. Shows the one that's all geode-like. Yippee! What do you mean? One sec, 1, 2, 3. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, C, F, G, H, I, J, K. Fuck. Ah, well. There we go. I thought I was purple. My eyes were playing tricks, I guess. Ignore my double characters. My 2017 MacBook keyboard does that for some reason. Yeah, sometimes. To be fair, I think, Rel, when we got you, we were, like, in the space area, and so I think it might have been, like... the lighting would have been different when we were in that area. Like aquarium gravel. Here. Actually, while I have this, I can go ahead and open Steam. And I can just, you know... I could go through my wish list and let you guys choose a game from there, and then we do that. I'll be typing and it'll be like, hi, term. Still, cool duck. Very cool duck. Almost as cool as Jimmy Neutron here. Alright, let's see. Let me go to my wish list real quick. Alright, I'm just gonna list off some names, and if any of them catch your eye, you guys can decide which ones. Heartbound, Outer Wilds, Phoenix Wright, the Ace Attorney trilogy, Here Comes Nico, Knuckle Sandwich, Superliminal, Bug Fables, Snacko, Everhood, Goodbye Volcano High, Cassette Beasts, Dyson Sphere Program, Viewfinder, The Binding of Isaac Repentant, Cocoon, Dredge, Strange Horticulture, Little Gator Game, Slime Rancher 2, Delta Room, Snufkin Melody of Moomin Valley, The Bunny Graveyard, Little Guardsman, Chance of Sonar, Penny's Big Breakaway, Slay the Princess, Cavern of Dreams, Apollo Justice, the Ace Attorney trilogy, A Tiny Sticker Tale, Pseudo Regalia, Witch Hand, Orbo's Odyssey, Little Inferno, Rain World, The Magic Circle, Human Resource Machine, Psychonauts 2, 7 Billion Humans, Animal Well, Smile for Me, Hades, The Outbound Ghost, Wanderstop, Tracks of Thought, Until Then, Athenian Rhapsody, Plushie from the Sky, The Stanley Parable, Ultra Deluxe, I Just Want to Be Single, Dear and Boy, Nine Souls, some of these I've just realized are saying coming soon, Another Crab's Treasure, Back Firewall, Crow Country, Neva, Chained Together, Duck Detective, The Secret Salami, and Margin of the Strange. Slay the Princess. Oh. Is that what we're thinking? We thinking we get Slay the Princess? I know Olive was playing it yesterday and said I really had to play it. I've seen nothing about it. I've even avoided Markiplier playing it because it's in the thing. But so many people have told me that I do need to play it. You can make that the thing. Sound like a good idea, everybody? Should I run like a poll? I'll probably run a poll. Let me run a poll real quick. There we go. Dashboard. New poll. Okay. It's going up. It'll be done in like 1 minute. You guys have 1 minute to get your votes in. Slay the Princess. Slay the Princess is a game that I've heard a lot about. I have done very little looking into it, obviously. Just because I know I've had a lot of people tell me that I need to try it out. Let me just check the content warnings real quick. Features, mature content description. Developer describes the content as this. Slay the Princess is a horror game, and it is not intended for children or those easily disturbed. Please visit our website for our list of content warnings. Where is your website? Because that means you have a whole... The heck? Okay, sorry, I thought I heard something. Body horror, blood, and psychological horror. Okay. Oh, poll ended. Looks like we're slaying. Really do be a good game. Okay, well, it looks like that's what we're doing. Just give me a sec to get it all set up, and I'll be sure to, you know. Where is it? There it is. I guess I should also, before I forget, let me make a thing real quick. Let me just... Also, let me get rid of that filter. Properties. Contains body horror, psychological horror, and blood. I can DM you the official website if you need. I'd appreciate that. Having this like ready to go seems like important, you know? There we go. Sent. Thank you. Always a pleasure. Slay the Princess, the pristine cut. If you don't, it will end the world. You will do everything in her power to stop you. A branching narrative that builds a mirror from your choices. What you say and what you believe determine both who you are and how the story unfolds. Can you slay her? Got merchandise, newsletter. Features? Features hand-penciled art. Don't even think about trying to romance her, it won't end well. Fully voice-acted. Okay. Not showing me any trigger warning stuff. So I guess what we have is what we have. Okay. I am going to quickly turn that off real quick. Also gonna check what that latest duck we got was. Ooh. I thought... I see. Ooh. Cool. Okay. Let me go ahead and get this game downloaded then. Yeah. Apparently it's in the monochromatic time loops bundle? Oh, because I have one of the games from that bundle, it'll actually be cheaper. Oh. This is gonna be like $12 for me. Sick. There we go. Yeah, it's they bundled it within Stars in Time. That says a lot. That says a lot. That means I'm probably gonna like this. There we go. Then I'll just reveal my entire thing on stream for everyone to see. And you'll all see my 16 digits and the three wacky numbers on the back. There we go. Much better. Go. I know it was either this or like Grimm's Hollow. So I'm happy that we're getting to do this, because I want to give Grimm's Hollow their own sort of thing. We are go to library. And we'll just... There we go. Install. In here. Let's go. There's 97 achievements. Jesus. My friend and I have picked up the vocal simp ding ding from In Stars in Time. I'm not gonna lie, that's adorable, and I love it. I'm so happy. Can I just say, I really like the fact that you guys don't, like, push me to play whatever the newest popular game is. I always like getting to play games that I find or I think are interesting. Because I don't want to be that guy, but like a lot of streamers will just do whatever is going to be really popular. Like whatever is going to be making the headlines for the next couple weeks, and it makes sense from like a growth standpoint. And I'm definitely not absent from that. But like, I don't know. Sometimes if like I just wish I could see more people playing interesting games that were like, a bit further up, if that makes sense. Also, this is going to take a bit because we're only at like 10%. There we go. I like when people play games that they're genuinely interested in. It makes it more fun and entertaining. Yeah. It's like, plus also, like, you don't get the experience. Yeah, it's kind of a big game. Where are some of the achievements, real quick? The real Slay the Princess starts here. You'll know it when you see it. Our song, finish the game, good ending doesn't count. What do you mean the good ending doesn't count? Romantic Haze, your love will set you free. The illusion of choice, when everything is possible, nothing is. Never left your side, attempt to outweight your destiny. Denial, return to the destined path or face the consequences. There are no endings, only new beginnings. Water and Steel, master yourself and vanquish a sharp foe. Your obedient servant, pledge your loyalty to your better. Prisoner of the mind, become your own jailer. The frog, it was in her nature. And they lived happily ever after, it's all she wanted. Monolith of Fear, see what hides behind the mask. Pick up a passenger and take her to her destination. There's a lot here. There's a lot here, but none of it is giving me insight into the game itself, which I kind of like. I like the fact that the achievements don't give away stuff that's, you know, I can make estimated guesses, but, you know. I feel like I should have had Placid Plastic Duck Simulator still open. You know? And I don't want to reopen it, because then we just gotta wait, you know? We are currently at 31%. Guess I could put on some music while we wait. Also, congratulations, Greg, on getting your 40-second daily bevel. You now have the answer to life, the universe, and everything. Somewhere beyond the sea, somewhere waiting for me, my lovers stand on golden sand and watches the ship that goes sailing. Somewhere beyond the sea, he's there watching for me. If I could fly like birds on high, then straight to a run I'd go sailing. Far beyond the stars, it's near beyond the moon. I know without a doubt my heart will lead me there soon. Meet beyond the shore, we'll kiss just as before. Happy we'll be beyond the sea, and never again I'll go sailing. $51%. Oh no, beyond a doubt, my heart will lead me there soon. We'll meet beyond the shore, we'll kiss just as before. Happy we'll be beyond the sea, and never again I'll go sailing. Oh, sailing, stolen. At the bottom of the ocean, I am floating past the algae. The whale bones, so pretty, but my body still didn't make the grade. Still didn't make the grade. Somewhere in the basement I once had a good idea, but I didn't find it. My mind is drawing blanks to fill the page. I still didn't make the grade. Still didn't make the grade. I'm regaining patience in the better half of man, and the stories we'll remember are from a different hand. Somewhere in the bottom of my brain, I just don't care and I can't want to. But I do anyway, anyway. Still didn't make the grade. Still didn't make the grade. I'm regaining patience in the better half of man, and the stories we'll remember are from a different hand. Bottom of my ocean, I am floating. The algae, the whalebone, so pretty, but my body still didn't make the grade. Still didn't make the grade. Still didn't make the grade. Still won't make the grade. Alright, so, how much longer is the download? 10 minutes? Okay, we got one more song in us. I'm gonna move on to the Karak playlist for a second. What power would you use it? Oh, if you had control, would you abuse it? If you had a royal flush, would you be able to fold? For a chance to play God, would you forfeit your soul? Had a little money with no values to uphold, would you sit back and watch the world burn? Would you fuel it? So who holds the power over you? Whoa. Have you fooled yourself into letting someone else think for you? Do you own your mind or has it been sold? Can't your spirit do what you're told? Repeat after me now, who's in control? Sit back and watch the world burn. Why would you burn? Why would you burn? Why would you burn? Oh, who holds the? Do you have the? Who's got the? Who's got the? Who holds the? Do you have the? Who's got the? Who's got the? If you had power, would you use it? Would you abuse it? Would you lose it? If you had control, would you keep us down? Would you feast on those who have nothing? Do you feel what you are becoming? Now everybody wonders. Now everybody kind of probably gets why that's in Karok's playlist after last week. Oh, God. How much more? Are we done? No? Verifying. They're verifying it right now. Which apparently is going to take how long now? 6 minutes. Damn. Apparently we have more time than we expected. Okay. Let me check something real quick. Make sure that everything is hunky-dory. A royal flush would you be able to fold? For a chance to play God, would you forfeit your soul? You sit back and watch the world burn. Or would you fool it? There we go. But how much longer now? Hey, like a minute. We're good. We got like a minute. There we go. Put that back up so that way I can see when you guys are commenting. God, you can really tell I'm a YouTuber and not a Twitch streamer at heart, because I keep, instead of chatting or something like that, I keep saying YouTubing. It's a whole thing. Instead of saying chatting, I say commenting. And I know there's nothing wrong with that, but still. There we go. Oh, you. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna put one more song on, because we got the time to do so. Huh. There we go. More Karok music. I know you belong to somebody new, but tonight you belong to me. Although we're apart, you're part of my heart. But tonight you belong to me. Way down by the stream, how sweet it would seem once more just to dream in the moonlight. My honey, I know with the dawn that you will be gone. But tonight you belong to me. Way down along the stream, how very, very sweet it would seem once more just to dream in the silvery moonlight. My honey, I know with the dawn that you will be gone. But tonight you belong to me. Alright, there we go. Looks like we are all ready to go. We are gonna put that up there. That way I can just click in. It'll start the game. And then I can put it on screen. Way down beyond the stream. How very, very sweet it would seem once more just to dream in the silvery moonlight. Go. Studio mode. Go. Okay. Content warning. Everybody listen up. This is a horror game. It is not intended for all audiences. Visit their website, Black Tabby Games, if you need the full list of content warnings. Slay the Princess contains flickering images effects, as well as a parallax effect that on rare occasions has caused motion sickness. If either of these are health issues for you, I could disable them in the game preference, but it's probably best for you just to kind of sit out for a little bit. Anyway, whatever horrors you may find in these dark spaces, have heart and see them through. There are no premature endings. There are no wrong decisions. There is only fresh perspective and new beginnings. This is a love story. Let me just check out my preferences. Let's see. Everything seems kind of parallax effect, boil effect. There we go. Ooh, accessibility. Deja vu sans. Open dyslexic. Oh, is this a font that makes it so that way you can oh shoot. So that way that way it's all that way it's easier for people with dyslexia to read. Oh, that's sick. Go. Spacing, I think that's about full. Oh god, okay. You know, I'm all for helping, but like that's a lot. Got Discord and a Twitter. Okay. Turned off my lights in my room for this. Theater vibes. I got a similar vibe going on. Alright. Let's hop in. Chapter 1. The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a
Princess, okay.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay, oh my. Yeah, that seems kind of bad. Spam. Seribot got somebody on spam. That doesn't happen. One sec. That never happens. Like, ever. Of course, his voice sounds familiar. There we go. Ojenka. Is that not how it's spelled? Mobo. Jenka. Go to the mod view and see what that was all about. Well, Gencom. Also, another person called Unknown User got banned. Oh man, they got that got the bot quick. Dang. They were a bot that was giving out like a bad link. Like they were giving out a cheap viewer's link. Okay, damn. Good to know, I guess. Alright. I'm free. You're all good. Sorry, we were dealing with a thing that I don't see Seribot do stuff like that. Yeah, it's just by viewers spam. Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it?
Does it? Are you a monarchist?
No.
Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress? If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
You know, you're not wrong. Yeah, but like, what are you talking about?
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
Okay. Yeah, but how... Yeah, I need more of that. How can them being locked away in a basement end the world?
Don't linger on the specifics. You have a job to do here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done. We're all counting on you. No, I need context for this. Have you considered maybe the only reason she's trying to end the world because she's locked While
up?
I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock.
Okay, and?
Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up. And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation. Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end. And there is no
changing that.
It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything. Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
It is very familiar. I know Jonathan Sims. A damn good narrator. Do I get some sort of reward?
Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you get it.
Okay, you're not going to tell me what it is? Can you tell me what it is for doing a good job?
It's a secret, but I think you'll like it. It's a special reward, just for you. And whatever you think it might be, I can promise you it's going to be even better than your wildest imagination.
See, narrator guy. I legitimately have to know, like you're not giving me any specifics here, man.
Oh, if only that were the case, but I don't make the rules.
Maybe sure.
I have to say, I'm surprised at your reluctance thus far, but unfortunately for the both of us, you're the only one who can pull this off.
Am I?
Like I said, I don't make the rules, no matter how much I wish I did.
Any evidence for the world ending?
Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task?
Perhaps.
You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
Yeah, the journey I just started, man. You need to fill me in on this stuff. Okay, look. I'll go to the cabin. I'll talk... No. What if I'm okay with the world ending?
Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end. I mean, maybe some people do, like nihilists, or very, very evil people, but surely you're not one of those, right?
I like the world. Okay. Look, I'll go to the cabin, we'll talk to her, and if she's as bad as you say she is, then maybe I'll slay her. But I'm not committing to anything until I've had the chance to meet her face to face.
Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out. Then each and every one of us is doomed. So sure, go talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us.
Yeah, I will. Thank you. Goodbye.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
I like the parallax.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Oh, so even you're adding...
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Fine, we'll proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
No, I didn't. I'm not preparing to go in there with a dangerous weapon. Listen, narrator, Mr. Narrator Man, I'm going into the basement. And then we'll talk, and I can come back up if I need.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Yeah, I'll continue.
Good. You're still listening to reason. It would be better if you had a weapon, but you may still be able to do what needs to be done.
Here to listen.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
Listen, voice of the hero, I don't like you either. You seem a bit too naive.
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding.
Keep accidentally pressing the button.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
Hold on. Let's talk a bit first.
Okay.
What's your name?
Oh.
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
Is Princess her name or her title? What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess Princess?
So is Princess your name, or...
Like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd like.
See, that, I need a name.
I'm sorry, I've been down here so long I guess I've just forgotten. I must have a name, though. Everyone has a name.
Okay, that's weird.
Yeah, that is weird.
She hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself. Hopefully you're starting to see that she can't be trusted. Go back upstairs, get the blade, and slay her before it's too late.
Listen here, shut. I don't know anything about you. For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason. If I'm the first person you've seen in a while, what have you been eating or drinking? What are you going to do? Beautiful. Yeah, what have you been eating or drinking?
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
It's pretty important!
This is the only time this is ever going to happen, but I agree with
No,
the princess.
that's relevant!
That's hardly relevant.
No.
Okay, but actually, what has she been eating?
Yeah,
She has to eat, right?
yeah! Well, I know you're locked down here for a reason.
Of course I'm locked up down here for a reason.
Which is?
I don't actually know what that reason is, but you don't just stuff a princess in a basement and throw away the key without there being some sort of an explanation, right?
You have all the explanation you need, and you should know better than to trust whatever she comes up with.
She hasn't come up with anything. I was sent here to slay you. You're apparently supposed to end the world. But I wanted to see for myself. Not sure what to believe.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think.
What do you mean you think?
I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here for so long.
That's... How long has she been locked away?
Yeah.
Did they tell you how I'm supposed to end the world?
I was kind of hoping you'd tell me.
I don't know how to destroy the world, if that's what you're getting at.
I believe her.
No,
She doesn't have to know how to destroy the world to be capable of doing it.
Then,
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why. I don't trust that, and I don't think you do either, or you wouldn't have come down here to talk.
She has a point. We're talking like this for a reason.
So this shouldn't be about what I'd do if I got out of here, or me saying the right thing to convince you to save me. This is a...
messed up the whole situation is. This is my life we're talking about.
Do you really think I can even end the world? Why would I even want to? We both know that if there's people we can't trust in this situation, it's whoever locked me down here, and it's whoever sent you here. And those two groups are probably one and the same.
Don't let her turn the tables here. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch, no less.
Can't just set you free. It's too risky. I don't know who to believe right now. So for now, hopefully everyone will be happy until we get some fucking answers.
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
It's not the best.
I don't think I could bear being down here that much longer.
Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out. So I'm the only one who liked that idea.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. It would make it easier for both of us if you'd help.
Okay, I don't like how you're talking right now. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck's going on.
But if you don't, I can promise that you'll regret that decision.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
Listen. See, I don't like that face. I don't like that face at all. I don't like that tone. Sounds like someone who's trying to use threats of violence against me.
Thank you. You turn back to the stairs, intent on retrieving the blade in the cabin.
Where are you going? You can't just leave me here. Fine, turn your back on me, but it won't be long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
Oh, you...
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But
She
do you
got
hear
one
the
hand
conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing. She has to be bluffing, but hurry. You rush up to the first floor, grabbing the blade, both yours and the world's only possible salvation. Okay, if we're sure about this decision, I'll support it. I suppose we have a world to save after all. You slowly creep down the basement stairs. It's quiet. Where the princess sat only a moment ago, there's only a severed arm, its cooling flesh still chained to the wall. And she is nowhere to be seen. Is it just me? Or did this room get a lot bigger?
Considering she was able to cut off her own arm without screaming at all, and also those goddamn bars, I don't think this is the right play.
Your eyes dart to the corners of the room. You don't see her. Where is she? You close the door behind you. Almost magically, its locks immediately click into place. Maybe they'll open if you finish the job. You step forward to investigate the severed limb. A trail of blood leads from its jagged stump into a dark corner of the basement. And then you hear the quiet patter of feet against the floor, and there's suddenly a weight on your shoulders. The princess tears into you. Her teeth and claws are unnaturally sharp, ripping into your shoulders, digging into your throat. Holy shit. What is she?
Right back.
You roll the princess off your back and turn to face her, rising to your knees and readying your blade. Those eyes. She's going to kill us. Yes, things do look...
God damn it. Things do look grim, don't they? The two of you are losing quite a lot of blood, but there's a reason she decided to strike from ambush. She isn't confident about...
Just because she's playing it safe doesn't mean we have the upper hand. Come on now. Don't let your confidence waver. This is an important moment.
I'm going to kill you.
The princess leaps onto you as you find your target, and time after time you strike, but the wounds she inflicted in her ambush hinder your movements, and with each fresh exchange you're a little slower, a little weaker. You seek solace in the fact that she's slowing too. Finally, she collapses, and you collapse beside her.
If you think this is it, you're sorely mistaken. One way or another, I'll make sure you pay for this.
Your grasp on the blade weakens. It slips from your numb fingers, lying uselessly on the floor. This can't be how it ends, right? I'm sorry, but it is. You aren't making it out of this basement, but at least you finished the job. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Fucking finally. Oh god, I'm awful.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Narrator, we've been doing this. Yeah, this has already happened.
It hasn't.
Yeah, it has.
Or if it has, I certainly haven't been a part of it. We've just met for the first time, you and I.
I don't think so.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Brilliant. We need to keep our cards close to our chest, and I'm not sure we can trust him. You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. Did I say I'm not sure we can trust him? Slip of the tongue, bit of the old brain fog. I meant to say that we should probably head over to the cabin and slay that princess. We already know we can't trust her, so let's get on with the show.
Let's assume I'm telling the truth, and all this really did already happen. Why would I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. If you're back here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me. We were just weighing our options in a morally ambiguous situation.
You can't blame us. Yeah, he's right. You can't blame us for weighing our options.
We did our best with the information we were given. And we did kill her.
Yeah.
And yet you still died, didn't you? So congratulations. You've been given another chance to actually do this right. And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We killed the princess killed us, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
Yo, opportunist. I like the extra voices.
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely? Had you failed to slay the princess, what would have happened to everyone in the place you left?
I don't know, man. What if the world was made of cheese? If water was if water was beer and I was a duck, I'd swim to the bottom and drink my way up.
That's a very good point. This princess character seems like a lot of trouble, and if you think about it, actually slaying her probably breaks us out of this cycle, right? We don't want to be stuck here forever, do we?
See, I don't think that's the case.
You're laying it on a little thick, aren't you? Laying it on a little thick? What are you talking about? I'm sharing my honest opinions. What matters is that almost everyone seems to be on the same page. So whenever you're ready...
Stop dawdling and save the world. No, let's talk about it.
Just be quick about it.
To quote you from last time around, she's just a princess. Why was she able to rip me apart with her bare... Yeah.
She is just a princess. Whatever you think happened to you last time, just get it out of your head before you get to the cabin, and you'll be fine.
Yeah, she killed me last time. How do I...
Like I said, if she killed you, it was probably because you didn't listen to me. Don't talk to her, don't trust her, just go in, do your job, and save the world.
I hate that. I hate that. I hate that saying. I hate that goddamn saying of, oh, just do your job. Listen, there's a lot of people who are just following orders. Who locked her in that place?
People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
Listen, you're undercomplicating it. Why couldn't they slay her? Yeah, why is it me?
I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special. You're the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps, but it's just the way things are. Oh, I didn't know we were special. Of course you're special. Why else would you be here?
Do you use that same
Good point. That really explains almost everything. I'm not so sure about that. You know, you're right, but it explains almost everything.
What aren't you telling me?
I told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail will just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult.
It's not a simple situation.
If you want us to stand a chance against her, we need to be armed with information. What is she really capable of? How are we supposed to stop her? Not to sound like a broken record, but the less you know about her, the better things will go for all of us. I know it sounds like I'm hiding something, but you're just going to have...
Take your word to take your word.
I don't think either of you really need to press the man on this. He wants us to slay the princess, so why would he have anything to hide? He seems like a nice guy to me. I appreciate the vote of confidence, but you should really stop wasting time chatting amongst yourselves in the woods. So if we could move this along...
That's
great.
all.
Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Now.
Well, you're the boss.
Goodbye.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
No. Go to the cabin, see the princess. Oh. I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to the princess. Maybe I'll slay her, maybe I won't. Like I said, I'm pretty okay with the world ending. I really... The only thing that matters is where I'm not going. The cabin. I'm not going to the cabin.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
Mm-hmm.
That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
Turn around again and leave again.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time,
Yeah.
aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've
No.
already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
Okay, listen. There's too much weird shit going on right now.
But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came.
Wait, something isn't right. What's going on? Where are we? I like it. Seems like it's got great acoustics.
The world around you is unwound, its physical matter replaced by a textured nothingness. It is quiet. There's a distant rumbling, a sound of many sounds, undulating pulses louder than something when something other comes close. Oh my word! Feelers probe across the fabric of reality, extremities find your consciousness and wrap themselves around it. You are no longer alone. Resistance. Fingers drag claws across the glass surface of your soul. Frustration. This vessel is full of you. I need something empty I can crawl inside of. I need something shaped like me. Brace. You have a urgency. You have a story. You need to finish it. It's the only way for us to escape this place. Force pushing you against your will. No, you cannot go back. Not there. This world is broken beyond repair. We must weave something new. A wagging finger. There is only so much thread in this place. Do not waste it. I'm our only salvation.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin, you're here to slay...
No, you can skip previously seen to... Oh. That was an ending. Oh. Sweet, I've always wanted to kill off a monarch. Viva la revolution!
That's the spirit.
That's the spirit. I like that. I like him.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save... Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
X-Blade.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. Good. You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly...
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Oh. No, the fuck you mean, nuh-uh?
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
No,
She's unarmed.
I know.
If you hesitate now, it'll be too late.
No.
End this.
Slay the princess.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation. You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh, this is it, isn't it?
Yep.
I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder, do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
It's like she's convinced she can't die.
Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago, that arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over?
Of course not. That was too easy.
It's over. Don't get all worked up. We should make sure. What's the harm in checking for a pulse? I really don't think you should do that. And why shouldn't we? Is there something you're not telling us? I've told you everything that's happened with complete accuracy. The princess is dead. Your blade pierced her heart. There's no coming back from that.
Yeah, you're right. She's dead. Let's just get out.
Exactly. It's over.
All right.
Why do I feel like we've done something terrible?
Nah.
You did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad.
Yeah, but
But it was for the greater good.
we know what happened.
One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience. But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here.
Beep.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only, a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away.
Huh.
What happened? Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry. You'll be safe here. This is good. Everyone is happy. You'll be happy.
Oh, I don't like it. I don't like this. I'm hoping I get a better ending for saving the world.
This isn't an ending. In fact, now that the princess has been slain, endings are a thing of the past. No. This is the beginning of eternity. Your reward. This is
I don't like that. Best for everyone? I don't believe you.
Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days, or months, or years, or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier. Psst. Hey. We're not just gonna stay here forever, right?
Didn't you hear the narrator? I'm happy. That's not how that works. Oh no, do you have any idea how to get us the heck out of here?
I do, but you're probably not going to like it.
Oh no, I'm gonna have to die.
The blade. We can use the blade to get out of this.
Okay, Amori-ass looking piece of shit.
I can hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero. He's right. It's the only way out. Do you hear that? It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants this wonderful place to end.
Yeah, but it's not wonderful.
Do you not? There's more for us to do. and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it. Don't you dare.
Wouldn't using the blade kill us? Like, that doesn't
How
seem...
astute. You are absolutely correct. Using the blade to kill yourself would kill you, and you shouldn't.
People die
do
when
it.
they are killed. People die
In a
when they
sense,
are
they
killed.
die, but looking at things from another angle, are we even really alive anymore? This place, it's nothing. It's absolutely nothing. It's just the same thing, constantly, forever. I know this is out there, but trust me, I know using the blade will work. That little voice didn't want you to slay the princess. It didn't want you to be happy.
Yeah, but this isn't happy. I'm gonna be pretty upset if we die.
If we die, you can yell at me all you want.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
I made this happy little place for you.
That's not good enough. Reward for saving the world. An eternity of yeah, it's not. It's not.
Fine. Whatever. For the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs. The princess's body is dust and bones, though the blade you used to slay her is still as pristine as the day you first held it. You pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die. The end. Nice knowing you.
Yeah, it was nice knowing you. The Spectre. Okay, the last one was the Witch. So where are we?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Oh, you bastard! You're in for it now! I'm wise to your tricks!
My tricks?
Yeah!
What on earth are you talking about? We've just met for the first time. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. That's fine. It wasn't very hard to kill her last time. We'll just do it again. Well, if for whatever reason you're going to insist that this has happened before, at least your heart's in the right place.
Okay. Food to cabin.
A warning before you go any further.
Oh.
She will lie, she will cheat,
Oh, sure.
and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her.
Yeah, I'm not
Don't
listening
believe
to
a
you.
word she says.
No.
She won't be a problem.
Yeah, I'm not listening to you either, Bucko Boingo.
The interior of the cabin
Oh, hey.
is cold. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Different.
It feels like no one's been here for a long, long time. Like I've been saying, she's dead. We killed her already.
You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall.
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror.
Yeah, there's a mirror.
There isn't.
No, there is.
Who cares if there's a mirror? Let's just go into the
Shut-
basement and find her body.
Shut.
So we can be done with this.
I care about whether I'm being lied to.
As do I. I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror.
I'm
Why
using
would
my
I lie
eyes.
about
There's
something so
a
meaningless? What
mirror.
good would a mirror even do? Let you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done.
I clearly see a mirror. It's there. You know what? No, mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
You're a liar.
This really isn't funny.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
Okay.
But it was there a second ago.
Yeah.
And now it's gone. Let's not spend much longer worrying over it.
Even important enough to be acknowledged. Basement.
The door to the basement groans open, revealing an old banister and a creaky wooden stairwell. Everything is coated in a thick layer of dust, and you can feel it settle into your lungs as you breathe in the stale air. The very building itself feels dead.
Huh.
If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Said this last time.
The room below is silent. Nobody's here. Naturally. As much as I appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so sure.
He's not optimism. That was
I
last
guess we'll just
time.
have to go down and see. As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A skeletal body lying in a heap on the floor, its wrist still bound to the wall by a thick chain. Okay, she's definitely dead.
Okay.
It's just like I told you. Before you have a chance to finish
Hey!
your thought, the top of a
Ghost!
head appears from underneath the floor. Two deep-set eyes stare up at you, followed by a
Oh.
mischievous skeletal grin. And finally, the rest of the body floats up to join the head. Wait, this isn't right. What's going on here?
What do you think?
Ghost!
A ghost!
Wow.
Absolutely terrifying.
What's a ghost supposed to do to us?
What do you think?
Oh, it's you. Hiya, Keller. I was hoping to see you again. I have some issues with how our last meeting went.
Yeah, I can understand why.
The princess drifts across the room into your orbit, gently running her fingers across your shoulders and down your neck as she circles you. Her touch is cold and ethereal, formless yet real enough that her icy fingertips send shivers dancing across your skin. So she has a body, and she's right there. We could probably grab her and kill her again, if we wanted to. We
Listen
don't even
here,
need
you
a blade.
cold-ass bitch.
She looks fragile enough to me.
Shut the fuck up. Now wait and see how things play out.
I see you don't have that annoying knife anymore.
Yeah. Still upstairs.
So, does that mean you regret what you've done? Are you here to apologize and make nice? Beg for absolution, maybe? Because I might be interested in seeing a little begging.
You know why you came back?
How should I know? Why does anyone come back? Maybe I have unfinished business with you. Or maybe you have unfinished business with me.
Oh man, can you imagine if that's how ghosts work? If like you became a ghost because someone still had business with you? And so because they're living, you were tied to the mortal plane instead of you still having business after dying? Oh, that'd be so, oh god. Like, you just get pulled back into the land of the living every now and then because someone has something to say to you. Someone has something that they're that desperate to tell you. Oh, my word. Horrible.
All I know is there's a hole in my chest. Not the big obvious one that you put there. There's something older and deeper.
Huh.
A nagging reminder that I'm not where I'm supposed to be.
And where are you supposed to be?
Home.
Where is home?
And just where is home, I wonder?
I don't know where home is. I just know it isn't here.
Oh,
But I can feel it calling to me from someplace far away.
okay.
Wherever I'm supposed to be, it's out there.
Huh.
How specific. And how convenient for her. You see what she's doing, right? She's suggesting that the only way you can rid yourself of her would be to let her out, which, in case you haven't been listening,
will spell the end of the entire world.
Listen, I trusted you last time and I got stuck with Cold McGee over here. Random freakazoid. Is there any way I can help you get home? Do you need me to bury those bones? Woods anymore. I feel like you guys are fighting over what color I'm supposed to be. As such, I need to know. Oh, I'm mint green. Cute. Yeah, the cabin got teleported.
You poor thing. That must have been so frightening for you.
You know, after everything we've been through, it's nice to see someone finally sympathising with us. This whole thing's been an ordeal, hasn't it?
Right!
She doesn't mean it.
Yeah, listen here, you cold-ass bitch. Shut up, go to the freezer.
It serves you right.
Ah, great.
I was pretty scared too, when you stood there not saying a word with a knife clenched in your fist. But now you know how bad it hurts to get stabbed in the chest.
It sounds like you got exactly what you were owed.
Oh. See, why'd you have to go and make that face? God, there's a lot of options. If you can go... Yeah, you're a ghost. Like, why don't you just leave now?
I
wish that's how it worked, but this place won't let me go.
I've tried. Before you came back to me, I explored every inch of this place, even the spaces between the walls. But I never found a way out. I always wound up right back here.
Huh. Same.
Maybe we should just leave. If she can't get out on her own, then why do we have to do anything? We could probably walk out right now and everything will be fine. Hasn't got out and can't get out are two very different things. That'd be dull anyway. It's more interesting if we make a choice.
But you can come and go as you please, can't you? So, let me hitch a ride.
After all, you own me.
Absolutely not. Is she asking if she can possess us? She is. And I hope I don't need to explain why you can't let that happen.
Yeah.
It would be catastrophic if she managed to escape this place.
Yeah.
And if you let her in, there is very little anyone could do to stop her.
Yeah, it'd also get a bit claustrophobic.
Would she be able to see us if we went along with it? Now, isn't that an interesting thought? We could finally bring her face to face with him. I wonder what she would have to say to the one who wants her dead so badly. You won't like how things play out if you go down this path.
Are you sure that I won't? Yeah, this timeline I never told you. You know that what happens when you get out, right?
What? You just believed that? You killed me without giving it any thought?
Listen here.
That's cold.
Yeah, I know.
That's rich coming from her. Every time she touches us, it's like we freeze over. She is right, though, but that's neither here nor there. What's done is done. What we do from this point forward is all that matters.
Let's try not to let emotion get the better of it.
Well, were you going to end the world?
I don't know. I just wanted to leave. I still just want to leave.
What are you going to do if I get you out of here?
I don't know. Maybe I'll just fade away. Finally able to rest once I'm free from my unfinished business. Maybe I'll find someone to haunt. Maybe I'll haunt you. It's a tough question, asking someone what she's going to do with her life.
The princess leans in close and pauses, the frigid air between you stale and unmoving.
Especially when that someone is dead.
She pulls back with a playful giggle.
I don't think most living people could answer that either. Does anyone actually know who they are or what they want?
Yeah, I kind of do want to know, do you want to end the world?
The only thing I've ever wanted was to leave this place. It's still the only thing I want.
And you still didn't answer my question. If you don't want to end it, does it letting you out of here mean the world is going to end?
It does. We're not asking you. We've heard your whole speech already.
I really don't know. I'm not lying to you. I promise. The world doesn't matter. All I remember is that I'm supposed to be there, not here. I'm just supposed to be a part of it. It's home, I think. But what does it mean for anything to end? I ended, but I also didn't. And you ended too. But here you are. And you don't even look any different.
Not on the
I'm
outside.
not so sure endings are real.
Sure, why not? We already got like 3 people up here. 4 people if you count myself, so... Sure, why
The
not?
princess swims through the air in front of you, pausing for a brief moment as her dark-rimmed eyes stare deeply into yours. There's a hunger in her gaze.
You're really trying to make it up to me, aren't you?
Yeah.
Thanks for being a pal, killer. I mean it.
What are you doing? Don't just let her in. How many times do I have to tell you?
See you soon.
She rushes forward and then she's gone. A sharp chill spreads across your body. It starts in your chest, a freezing numbness flowing out from your heart, all the way down your limbs, your mind growing cloudy and confused as it settles over your very soul.
Person in the noggin, everybody.
I'm not sure I like this. Can we get a do-over?
No, that's not how that works, buddy.
I'm afraid it's too late to stop now. The numbness gives way to a stabbing pain, your muscles twitching and convulsing violently, each involuntary movement causing more waves of agony to ripple across your body. You collapse to the floor, and everything goes dark.
Come on, you. You've got to get up. I know everything feels heavy right now, but we still have to get out of here.
You know, you're not
Your
wrong.
eyes flick back open as you get your bearings, your vision swimming as...
So this is what it's like to be you, huh? Disembodied voice narrating your every move?
Yep.
So, it doesn't work like that for you?
Clearly it doesn't, or she wouldn't have commented on it.
All these shards of broken glass on the floor, are they also supposed to be you?
Hey, I'm not a shard of broken glass.
It's okay. You can finish your thought.
I'm a voice? I'm me, is what I am.
Oh.
Who cares what we are? We exist. That's all that matters.
You don't have to fight. We'll all be out of here soon.
No, it matters. What we are matters. If I'm a shard of broken glass, then that raises some questions about certain other voices in here too.
I'm clearly the same thing you are.
They're not listening to me. Do they not listen to you either?
Yeah, they really don't.
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about him. You don't need to know what I am. You just need to know that I'm different from you. More important.
So, you're the one who pulled the strings and made me dead. I can tell you don't belong here. You're barely even there. Like the shape of something left behind. You're more of a memory than a person.
That's rude.
You're kind of like me, actually.
I'm just going to ignore her. You put...
Push yourself off the ground. The princess is nowhere to be
Because
seen.
I'm in here with all of you. Everybody knows that.
I'm setting the stage. The room is empty because you made a spiteful, idiotic, and all-round foolish decision.
See, I don't like your tone, narrator.
You don't have to let him get to you. You're better than that. You're starting to make things right.
This is infuriating. Just whatever you do, you can't leave this place. It's not too late to fix this. Probably.
God, there's so much goddamn noise.
It's okay. We're almost out of here. Just take it one step at a time, and everything will be fine.
Everything won't be fine if you listen to her.
One way or another, this is all going to end. Wouldn't it be nice if he ends with it?
Wouldn't that be nice? There's only one way to find out.
Leave the basement. Let's go.
Your legs, weary with the weight of the princess's spectral form and clumsy with the cold that still pervades them, stumble towards the stairs.
I'm just trying to get home. You don't have to act like it's the end of the world.
But that's exactly what you leaving this place is going to be.
You don't know that.
I do. Wait, if she has a home to go back to, doesn't that mean that her leaving won't end the world?
It doesn't mean that at all. It could mean that wherever her home is, it's outside of the world.
Yeah, but it has to be somewhere, doesn't it? And if it's somewhere, then it's part of the world.
I suppose it's all a matter of perspective. Where does the world end and something else begin? Does the destruction of one open a door to another? Or is it the same world reborn?
Yeah, I don't like the fact that I kind of get what Cold is getting at here. Because, like, the way we all experience the world is through our brains, but our brains don't experience the world, it just experiences the sensation from our eyes and everything else that actually senses things. It's basically just giving its best assumption of what the world is like based on how we observe it. God, my brain hurts.
Against the backdrop of the inane conjecture of meaningless little voices, your body continues its ascent up the stairs, staggering through the open door.
For how much you hate her, you aren't doing a whole lot to stop us from leaving this place.
Maybe the bossy one doesn't actually hate me. Maybe he even likes me. Or maybe he just knows that he's been in the wrong. Maybe he's trying to make amends too.
Not at all. I'll have you know that I do hate you, and I will continue to hate you for as long as I am able. It's just the weight of it all. It's too much for me to do anything other than describe and dictate.
And whine.
This body wasn't made to hold you and the princess. If you want to renege on your cataclysmically terrible decision a minute ago, well, you're the only one that can make that happen.
Bud, I hate to tell you this, but if it's too much for just me and the princess, there's a lot more going on. We trudge forward.
You continue slowly to the door, your feet like lead dragging across the floorboards, growing heavier with each step.
We're so close. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If we get out of here, I won't even care that you murdered me anymore.
Aww.
You lift your shaking hand and rest it on the door handle, but you pause before you open it, exhaustion sapping what's left of your will.
Was exhaustion really the best you could muster up? It's over. There's no use stalling. Let's see what happens next.
Open.
Shit. But exhaustion wasn't enough, was it? The handle clicks as you twist it, and then the door groans open. Collapse to the ground, you and the princess, free from the confines of the cabin. As you exhale from the effort, you look up and see... yes?
Nothing. He's gone, and so is everything else.
So we did slay him after all. He had it coming, I suppose. But what about us? Are we just stuck here in nowhere forever? Did taking her out of the cabin really end the world? We're still here. Yeah, but that thing you said earlier, are we not part of the world anymore? Are we in some world that exists after the world ends, or on top of the other world but not in it, or have we never been part of the world?
Okay, I've heard enough from these two. Let's see if I can pop out.
Woo! Feel a lightness in your chest as a pair of sunken eyes emerge from your body and stare up at you.
You actually freed me, didn't you? I'm outside. Thanks for giving me a second chance, Philip.
No problem.
Don't mention it.
I think this is where I meant to be.
Oh, okay, see ya! But you don't get the chance to respond. Something's taken her away, and it's left something else in her stead.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
I don't think so.
Oh, there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Narrator is gone.
He is. Does that mean the world ended?
Oh,
He was never going to
so.
outlast us.
I don't know where she went, and I don't even know where we'd go to look
Right.
for her.
She's gone. It's just us and that awful thing.
It's a
Don't
mirror.
bother looking for her. I'm sure it's just a waste of time. There's
Supposed to look
something
in it?
dreadful about it. I don't think you should. Ignore him. You have to look.
We don't really have a choice, do we?
I'm begging you, don't do this.
The mirror never scared you before.
It's different now. It feels... I don't know. Final.
Have to. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. Time for you to see what's in it. It's you. Despite everything, it's still you. You are alone in a place that is empty. Quiet here. Lead to the cabin. We're at the cabin. Approach her. You recognize the presence inhabiting the shell. It's the entity that dwells in the space between.
Something returns to the long quiet. It has surrendered its path of annihilation and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
You're the thing I met in the space outside the woods, aren't you? I thought that was a dream.
Vague recollections, empty tunnels without a mouth. I am sorry if I frightened you.
You know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known.
Oh man, I'm sorry about that.
We're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
What? Yeah, what do you mean?
Thoughts without connections. A dim and nascent network. I wish to be more.
You and me both. I personally don't. I am. So...
I think that you are like me.
That's so.
We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Is it the gift of a fragile vessel?
Yes. Nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Perspectives to make my own. This one is vaporous. She is a dream for a life she could never have. But that longing has given her so much capacity for kindness. She will make for an understanding heart. Do not mourn her. She will finally be able to hold what she never knew.
Okay. You know about the worlds beyond this place?
I know only that they are.
That's fair. Happens now.
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
How much will I forget?
Everything, until we meet again.
Oh. How many pieces of you are there?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
I was sent here to slay the princess, and to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
Being semantic, what are you going to do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
What if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished, dry, hollow.
Not going back quite yet.
If you need time, then I'll wait with you.
We'll wait forever.
You are as I am now, and forever is a long time to remain undone. I am not you, but I know that I would return before forever was finished. What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping? If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage? You'll always come back to the box, because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
He just closed the game on me. I see my own cursor, goddammit! I'm not gonna lie. That was really good. That was really, really good. Okay. Hopping back in there because I'm not gonna lie, this is kind of sick. I'm getting a lot of... Hey! I never left your side. Attempt to outweigh your destiny. Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
Okay. You know, I hate that I'm getting so many D&D ideas from this. I really hate it, because, like, this fits with some of the characters that I play.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
Oh. Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path, you're here to... You make your way up the short. We're not going to go through with this, right? Ignore him.
Proceed to cabin. I'm gonna try and get back to where I was before I got sent into the thing. Enter basement.
The door to the... Her voice...
Hello?
...is... Don't let it fool... Good. You're still listening to reason. It would... You walk down the stairs. I am begging...
Okay. Oh.
She pauses.
You can address...
Is...
I don't remember much about...
That's...
I don't...
I believe she doesn't have to know how...
At the end of the day, whoever sent you to... I don't trust that.
She has a point.
So this shouldn't... This is about how messed... Do you really think... We both know...
Don't let her...
Of course... I don't...
That's it.
I don't think I could bear being...
So, I'm the only one who...
One way or another. But if you don't...
Thank you. You turn...
Where are you going? Fine.
Slip the... She has to be... You rush... Okay. You slowly creep down the basement stair, where the prince... Is it just... Your eyes... Where is she? You close the door behind you. Almost magically, its locks immediately click.
I can wait.
You do your best, but eventually... Come on, wake up. You step into the shadows. Her ferocity overwhelms you, and as the prince... This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. You shouldn't have let that...
Fear creep into you.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Chapter 2, The Beast.
You're on a path. You're here to slay her.
Getting terrible deja vu.
A terrible sense of deja vu? No, you don't have that. This is the first time...
Okay, who are you
of
to
us
say
have
what I
been
do
here.
and don't have, man?
If he doesn't remember what happened, then... If he doesn't remember what happened, then something else must have trapped us here. You're not trapped here. Nobody's forcing you to do anything. Though the only sensible thing for you to do right now is march up to that cabin and slay the princess.
go, she will lie. There's a cat. I don't see why that matters. A lie's a lie, and if anything, she's the one who's cornered. She could have gotten out of there whenever she wanted to. We should trust nothing that she tells us, only what we hear and smell. That's a very roundabout way of saying that you should listen to me and take this seriously. Maybe.
See to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is ruinous and dilapidated. It feels like no one has lived here for a long time, wind rushing in through cracks and holes in the wooden walls. The only furniture of note is a termite-eaten table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. But there was a mirror a second ago, and now it's gone. No steel claw. Do you think we can talk our way out of this? I don't think she wants to talk. I guess we'll just have to trust that we made the right call. It'll still be here if we need it. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what's left of an old wooden staircase. It's still sturdy enough that you can make your way down in one piece, though you'll have to be mindful of holes.
Gods.
The air seeping up from below is oddly warm and wet, as if you're descending into a jungle. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Probably.
She growls up the stairs.
I can smell you.
And I can hear you.
She sounds almost feral, impatient, or maybe eager. You carefully make your way down the stairs. The last step gives way to the damp earth floor of a starlit pit. The walls are obscured by an impenetrable darkness, giving the illusion that the room might stretch on forever. You brush against the wide leaves of plants that surround you on all sides, seemingly the only living things that occupy this strange underground wilderness. The jungle is pressing in on us, hiding her from view. She could be anywhere. You see only a flash of the princess before she scurries away into the underbrush, dragging her heavy chain behind her. Remember, she's just a princess. She is certainly not just a princess. You're not helping. It doesn't matter what she is. It only matters what she does. Her shining eyes appear between the leaves, staring hungrily at you from the darkness.
I can hear your heart pounding from the bottom of the stairs, fledgling. You're right to be terrified. I'm so much more than you.
A shiver rushes up your spine and pulls you upright. The air's shifting. She's getting ready to pounce. Move, now.
You don't have to kill each other, you know that, right?
There's a shift in the humid air, and something enormous. The princess lunges from the shadows, her maw unhinged and dripping, her eyes fierce and full of hunger. She is too quick to outrun, too nimble to outmaneuver, too determined to overpower. This is her domain. You are devoured. I guess that's it then, isn't it? Unfortunately for you, no. This isn't it. You are in a dark, caustic place. A thick, fibrous lining constricts around you, its slick surface impossible to grip. Your hands scrabbling uselessly at your surroundings as they compress in on you. Your lungs can barely expand in such a tiny space. Not that the humid, finite air grants you more than a few shallow breaths at a time.
You spoke when you needed to act.
The liquid pooling beneath you starts to seep into your skin. You itch, then sting, then burn as the acid begins its slow work.
When I killed you, I tried to leave this place, but it wouldn't let me. You belong down there, it screamed at me. The world is better off without you in it.
The flesh around you rumbles as the princess begins to move, her thundering footfalls twisting you helplessly about. Your skin protests as the corrosive liquid sloshes around you, but there will be no respite for you in sight. The burning grows stronger, and you can feel layers of you being peeled away.
But you don't belong down here. You came from somewhere else. You came from out there. So I consumed your dead heart, and I carried it in my throat, and I draped what was left of you on my back, and I threw myself against that door.
She stops, her muscles tensing around you, and through the muffling layers of her flesh, you hear the whine of straining metal. And with a pop, she lurches forward, your body lurching right along with her. Her chains. She's loose.
But even then, it denied me freedom. You cannot fool me by draping yourself in decay. I know your true nature, and it is suffering.
Gravity pulls at you as you're hefted upwards, the distant creaking of ancient wooden steps barely audible over the thudding of the princess's heart.
And then it was gone, and I was here. A new enclosure, a nicer cage, but still a prison. I learned from my wounds. You're alive now. We can leave together.
Oh.
Does that work? Could she free herself if we're alive in here? Do you really need me to give you a definitive answer for you to understand that the situation is grim? Stop her. Do something.
Listen, I'm not about to do anything for you, narrator.
We don't have steel, but we have tooth and claw. Tear through her before we are her.
Nah, just leave.
Oh, can I?
The click of what you presume to be a door ripples through the layers of suffocating flesh.
That wasn't so hard.
You feel her take another massive step, and then another, and then...
And
then it's gone quiet, hasn't it?
you can feel the churning form around you, and then a wet tunneling before you're ejected to a place that is nowhere at all.
I guess I don't need you to be a part of me. How lucky for you.
Mm-hmm.
This place is cold.
Yeah. Before you can say anything, she's gone, and Emery returns.
She's gone? Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
You approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final. That thing reeks of death.
The voices feel small and distant as you approach. It's you. You've grown. Find yourself in the long quiet once again.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
Everything you say feels like a riddle. Can you give me a single straight answer? Well, it's Pride Month, so can you give me a single gay answer?
I'm sorry. Words are difficult for me. They never fully weave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions. The vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
What does it feel like to change like this?
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
When this is all done, you know what you want to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was. I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed. But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before?
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
Been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is consumed by instinct, a predator pushing those around her to adapt. She will make for a bold heart. She wishes me to devour you, to make you a part of myself, but she is only a voice. Do not mourn her, for she is part of something greater.
I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, the worse I fear things will be.
The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but their impulses are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them, you are a gate to something more, and any hurt you've caused them is understood as a fair price for freedom. But they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
How many more do I need to bring you?
If I am to be an ocean, you have nurtured me into a pond. My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective.
Okay.
You will have your rest in due time, and I am sorry for the burdens I place on you.
What do you want me to bring you next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them. My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
Okay. Been kinder to me than everyone else. Why?
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
You know, that's fair. So, you not have any preference on how you'd like to change or grow?
My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see. I cannot know the ways I wish to grow, for I have yet to feel them. It is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory.
I think I'm ready to go.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
You're on a path. You're here to slay. You make your way up the shore. We're not going to go through with it. Ignore him.
We'll just skip through real quick.
The interior blade. Please don't let... Good. You're still listening to reason. You walk... I am...
Okay.
Okay, but... You're only making this more difficult.
Nah,
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake.
I'm not.
No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Yeah, I don't.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
I'm gonna check upstairs. Maybe the key's still lying around somewhere up there, and if not, maybe I can at least find something to break you free.
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
God, this is such good goddamn inspo.
Is someone else here? You try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
Let me out of
Your
here.
shouts and pleas are met with silence. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Okay.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam.
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates
Okay.
before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf. As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
Nah, we're here to save.
Fine.
Won't like what happens. You won't like what happens.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Yep.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that.
Yeah, that's not fair at all, man.
Watch me.
What are you doing?
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
No, I'm
The
gonna
blade.
keep resisting.
Move the blade.
No.
As your body
You're
remains
not my
frozen in
dad.
stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
What I have to.
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone. Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
I'm sorry.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she? Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her knife work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like this, right? Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over. Everything goes dark. And you die.
Chapter 2, The Damsel.
You're on a path in the... You're here.
Listen here, big guy. Listen here, big guy. Okay, no.
Oh, don't you start grandstanding about moral. If he doesn't remember what happened, then... Yes, he didn't approve of us last time, did he? If we're going to save our beloved, we'll have to be sneaky about it. Our beloved? Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess. Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works. We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically. It sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek. What can I say?
A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving. Okay. Keep going.
A warning. Before she will lie, We already told you we're not playing along with your little game.
Yep.
It's your lies that can't be trusted. Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in. I think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice. I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed. Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Let's head off into the cabin. I think after this run, the smitten has gotten to term. Oh no!
The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Yeah, we're heading into the basement without the knife. Thank you.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight. But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
A soft
Listen
voice
here, you
carries
little
up the
shit.
stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice, it's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I can hear wedding bells
Okay,
already.
Prince Charming, he's up.
I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning.
Exactly, hero.
Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation. You walk down the stairs and lock
Hello.
eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall. My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment. You know she can't hear you, right? She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit. Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
Good one, narrator.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Did you hear that?
Huh.
She said we're dashing. And she
Uh-huh.
called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it? Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before. That's right, villain, and you killed us. Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill.
Mm-hmm. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time.
Nah.
We damned a whole world. But everything reset. Nothing resets, you're just somewhere else. You can't keep hopping between worlds forever.
I can and I will.
Especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you.
Listen,
This is horrible.
I love when the voices bicker. It's so good. This is my favorite path so far.
Horrible for you, maybe, but we've been given another opportunity to sweep her off her feet and treat her like the lady she is. Now, hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we want to rescue her? We
do.
never saw a world end, and now I'm even more certain
I
that we
like how
must
Smitten
chase our
is just
heroic
like-
and romantic destiny than I've ever been.
It's
I
just
shan't
like,
let
yeah, but what
anyone
about the
convince us
murder?
otherwise.
What murder?
Are you listening to him? He's lost it. Don't let him distract you. Just do your job.
What happened after I died?
You died, and now we're talking.
That didn't answer my question. Before we started talking, did the world end? You end the world?
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
No.
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She
No,
wants
I
to
don't-
make us happy.
Listen,
My heart melts further
This is-
with every word that passes through her beautiful lips.
listen here. listen here. You have a personality. I know you do. I know you have a personality. You don't have to do things because they'll make me happy. That's not how that works. You barely even know me.
Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
I don't really want the world to end.
Then I didn't end the world.
See? She didn't confess anything. She is innocence itself.
I don't think that's how that works.
Not so sure.
I'm sorry about what happened last time. The narrator who sent me here to kill you took over my body. Extremely unfair.
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
I don't think that's how that works.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
She took that in stride. To a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually. That's because she's perfect.
Smitten, I don't like your idea of perfect.
Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do? She doesn't. There's no one else like me. I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence. Rescue her? What are you talking about? Did you forget that she's a world-ending monstrosity?
She's
But
a
even
goddamn.
if you wanted
She's a
to
woman.
unleash her onto the world, despite
She's
the
a
complete
lady.
moral disaster that would be.
Where you? I mean, like,
you'd have
don't
to
get me
her out of
wrong.
those
There's a
chains.
lot of there's
Good
a
luck
lot of
with
ladies
that.
out there who could probably end the world with a stare. But that's more about how much of a bad bitch they are, and not like actual like level. So far in all these realities, you have been the only one who has been constantly been like, no, don't do that, and then I don't do it, and then things kind of work out.
Don't you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her out with ease. No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains. If her hand could just slip out of the chains, why hasn't she done it already? Because we've yet to present her with her freedom.
Smitten, I don't like that idea. Because that implies that she only was able to because you allowed... No.
I'm not sure I follow. Would you rather believe me, a passionate heart guided by love and my own good nature? Or would you rather believe the devil on your shoulder who tells you what you can and cannot do? I think I'd rather believe in facts. Ah, so you're one of those empiricists. One of us has to be. Then let me show you a brand new truth. Narrator, we courageously step forward and free our beloved from her bindings. No, I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, I would if you had a weapon. Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
Wait a minute, wait!
You wouldn't.
Wait! Smitten, please, can we talk about this? Smitten!
I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And
There's a lot
doesn't
of...
the world end if we don't stop her? You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed. I can't believe it. But I guess I have to. I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back and everyone out there would be saved. Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon. Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
What do we do now?
What do you want to do? Like, legit, what do you want to do?
Let me guess. End the world? Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
Well, today's the day.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world? You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
Shut up, narrator.
I think I want to leave. And I think...
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection. And then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
I don't know. What do you want to do? There must be something you want? I want you to tell me what you want.
I just want to make you happy.
And I just want to know what I just want to
want to make us happy. It makes sense to me. That's all I want for her, so
Smitten.
of course she'd want the same for us.
Smitten. There must be something you want.
I just want to make you happy.
Is she broken? What's going on? What's going on is she's lying to you, only she isn't a good liar. Are you starting to trust me now?
But what would make you happy?
I just want to make you happy.
Why is the art style? Why is the art style getting more angular? What's going on here?
This isn't right. I don't know what's going on, but this isn't right. I fail to see the problem here. She's just sweet on us. You don't have to act like it's a big deal.
Mitten. You have... You can't base your entire happiness around me. I want you to make me unhappy. No! Do you want to end the world? I just want to leave. But you can't base your entire...
Okay, if that's what makes you happy.
Is it just me, or does it feel like we're alone right now? Like we're the only ones here?
Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God.
No. She was our perfect match. She's gone. Where did she go? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
Of course you're scared of the mirror. It's the end for you, but it's not for me.
What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now. Do it then. End us all before I die of a broken heart.
You approach the mirror. Gaze into the reflection. Silence reaches forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. The decay. You've withered. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. You're at the cabin. Hello.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
You can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist. No. Contradictions do exist. Can you stand being one?
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
Doesn't matter how many times I go back, at least one of us always hurts the other. Does that change you? Does that make you worse?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me? You are what brings me meaning. Know that the pain of your journey will subside in due time. But you still have a ways to go before we are done.
Sure. What do you think of this one?
This one is soft and delicate. You molded her to love you, and she'll make for a gentle heart. Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
You know what happens to the worlds we leave behind?
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except perhaps this will change when our work is done.
Figured out what you want when we finished.
The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves, but none of them rise above their dance to influence me. I yearn for what I have always yearned for, our awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of knowing you and knowing me.
You still not care what I bring you next?
I care about her gifts, but I have no preferences to burden you with. Even if I did, I would never dare to tarnish our relationship by assuming myself above you.
You don't have any preference on how you want to change or grow or anything.
The tides do not dictate where they are pulled. A river does not dictate its outlets. My gift to you is to let you choose your path, and my task is to treasure the gifts you bring me.
How many more?
We will know when we near our destination. I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Goes dark.
You're on a path in the woods. You're here to
Let's just go.
You make your way up. We're not going to go through with this. Ignore. The interior blade.
Oh, I have to take the blade this time. Damn. Won't let me, damn.
You take the blade from the table.
Fine.
The
I
door
wanted
to
know
the
what
basement
witch one
creaks
was.
open. Her voice.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous.
Don't let it fool you.
I think I came here just checking in on you.
Oh, it's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
I haven't decided yet. Just here to talk.
Then why did you bring a knife with you? How about you drop it, and then we can chat?
She makes a compelling point. What if we just dropped the blade and talked? Look at her. It's not like she's a threat. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us. The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Yeah.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak the princess face to face. Unarmed. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but
I'm
I can
trying to
assure you
treat
there's
him
no
like a
reason
person,
you've-
god damn it!
Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Relationship? I'm sorry. What's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Got it.
Note the lack of detail. You can't trust her.
How long have you been down here?
Too long.
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out.
I haven't gotten a straight answer out of you, man. You know why I'm here to kill you?
Do you?
I know what I've been told. Whether or not I believe it is an entirely different matter.
So, you're not going to share? How pointless. If you want to talk, I'll talk. But this isn't talking.
People out there that think you're going to end the world. What do you have to say about that?
Don't just tell her that.
Well, what's she gonna do? She's chained up, man.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Yeah.
Just how long has she been down here?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
I was hoping you'd tell me.
Ending the world seems like an awful lot for just one person to do. I wouldn't even know where to start.
I believe her. She doesn't have to know how to destroy the world to be capable of doing it.
You've said that before.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why. That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
She has a point.
Yeah.
There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear. But you don't really know me, do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
And your word is worth less than that.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust.
Mm-hmm.
So do you trust me,
The prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world. Or do you trust whoever put me here?
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch, no less.
You're adding goddamn adjectives to their thing. I know nothing about this person. I don't know if they're subjugating anybody. They could just be a figurehead for all I know. How would I get you out?
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't, well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right? She is. I'm sure of it.
Okay, we've talked enough.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
No, it's more that I'm out of options, and the only other one is kind of weird, so...
You know why you're here.
I decide what to do.
That seems like a pretty good compromise. Leaving her alive is too risky.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. You can make it easier for both of us if you help. And if you don't, I can promise that you'll come to regret that decision.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one. I know you think this is a fair compromise, but it isn't. No one wins here.
Well,
it's a chance we'll have to take.
These are the
We
things
can
that
make
I've been
this
having
work
to do.
If we just stay here.
I've tried killing him, I've tried
no one
not
has to
killing him,
die.
and every single time you yap at me.
You're making a mistake.
I'm making a choice.
You turn your back to the princess and make your way to the stairs.
It won't be long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing. Either way, she dropped her mask, didn't she? You can still turn around and finish the job.
Nah, sticking to the
It'll be
plan,
the death
locking
of
him
all
down.
of us, but fine.
I need to
Have
leave
it
to
your
avoid
way.
spoilers, but have fun! Of course. You enjoy your time. You enjoy your time, May.
You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade. Okay, we can make this work. You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out? It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways. Oh, it's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
She sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare. As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece.
You can
I won't forget
cry.
what you did, and I'll never forgive it.
See, I just don't believe
You
that.
don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
And you don't know the kind of jack that's asked. I Okay, that didn't come out that right.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker. No, it doesn't. Just ignore her. Maybe the banging and wailing will stop if you just don't pay attention to it. You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall. You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar, its lock broken, and the table shoved out of the way. Where is she?
Thanks for helping me get out of that awful basement.
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working. It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb, and then your feet, and then your legs. You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach. Whose side are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
She steps closer,
Oh, God.
one silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
Or maybe I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills. What a shame. If you'd only helped me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds left.
I'd say better luck next time. But we both know this is the end, don't we?
You think it's the end.
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends. I'm sorry, but it is. Everything goes dark,
And you die.
and you die.
The nightmare.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. You're here to slay her.
Gonna kill me again.
Again? People don't die twice.
I do!
You haven't even met the
I
princess,
died
and
twice.
I hardly think she'd be capable of killing someone as skilled and courageous as yourself. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Shh. What if he hears us? That's a very good question, little voice. What if he does hear you? Shit. I think you'll find yourselves very hard-pressed to keep any secrets from me. Not that it matters right now, because like I said, this is the first time we've met.
But it's not.
Still,
It really
I'd rather
isn't.
not get off on...
We'll just head to the cabin, my man.
A warning. She will... I don't think... He doesn't...
Deep to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is plain, the smooth wood of the walls almost featureless. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Hold on. What happened to the door? There was a door here last time. It's just an empty frame. She's already gotten out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us? I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done.
Yeah, what job again
So
exactly?
deep breath
Because it's
in,
not mine.
Deep breath out.
Not my
Your
job.
task awaits. Very different. I'm not the only one who sees her in the window, right?
Yeah, right there.
She knows that we're
And there.
here.
And there, and there.
Calm down. Maybe the three of you just think everything is different because you haven't been here before. Enough of this past life nonsense. You haven't died, you certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up. A lot's riding on this. We should have taken the knife again.
No, we're
I
not
don't think she's
taking
going
the
to
knife.
Take an olive branch. We need something. You cross over the threshold and onto a series of isolated steps suspended in
Oh,
darkness.
this kind of looks sick.
More eyes, too. You never mentioned the eyes. The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favour. Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
Okay, we need a game plan. Last time we were here, just being close to her was enough to kill us.
Step off into the void between the stairs.
You attempt to step off the stairs and into the pitch black surrounding them, but you're stopped by an invisible force. Why did you do that? What did you think would
Listen,
happen?
leap before you look, man. Leap before you look. I don't know. Falling into an infinite void seemed better than going downstairs and dying. Also, I was curious.
Congratulations, you really lucked out. Of all the things that could have happened from stepping into a void, nothing is quite possibly the best outcome you could have gotten. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. As you emerge, you find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks, suspended in nothingness. She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed. Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is?
Yeah.
No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you. Excuse me, I'm being incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement. We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again. Please
neither do
stop
I,
saying
man, but
that.
it happens.
You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter, because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
You decide it's best to do nothing.
Yeah, wait for them to
There
come to
you
me.
are.
Hey.
I told you I was going to find you.
As the princess approaches,
Hey.
your legs suddenly go numb. Your arms quickly follow. This is it, isn't it?
Eh.
No little knife this time. It's almost like you want me to get you.
Yeah, that's kind of the idea.
There has to be a way out of this. Think! Think! What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
Your vision cuts out as your blood begins to coagulate. It's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs. Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open. What are you doing? I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want... Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again. You sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more? You have seconds left. Yes, I'm sure. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart. Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath.
Can't decide what you want to do, can you? Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead. Even if you look ridiculous.
She isn't attacking us. Why? The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission. And how are we supposed to do that? We don't have a weapon. That isn't my fault. It doesn't matter whose fault it is because fighting her isn't an option right now. Then you should get looking, shouldn't you? Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
What happened after you killed me last time?
I tried to leave while you suffocated, but that stupid cabin wouldn't let me. So I started to drag your body out with me, and then... well, you died before I could get to the door. And then I was here, and now you're here too.
Yeah.
I don't think I can move without you, and dead doesn't count. And as much as I love what we have going on, I have bigger plans than tormenting one poor little creature forever.
Alright. If you need me alive, then why did you threaten me on the stairs? Why didn't you try being nice to me?
I am being nice. You're alive, aren't you?
Well, I guess that's
And
fair.
you died of
It's
fright
nice
as soon as you saw me
comparatively.
last time. I didn't think keeping you alive was an option. But it looks like that's not a problem anymore. You seem miserable.
Yeah, pretty much.
Nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs.
Want to work together, can you at least turn off the whole organ shutting down situation?
Lungs, liver, nerves, heart,
Have to be enemies.
liver, nerves.
You don't have to be enemies. We can work together. You can be friends even.
I'm glad you're seeing things my way.
See?
Lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves,
Can you turn off the whole organ shutting down
I
thing?
am what I am.
liver,
It's not my fault that you can't handle being around me.
I mean, it kinda is.
liver,
Like, let's be real here.
heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver,
Alright,
nerves.
let's get out of here.
What? No!
No,
I
yes!
knew you'd come around. Oh, this is going to be so wonderful.
Come on.
I'm not going to let this happen. Before you can utter another word, your body stops moving, and, do you think you could just wrest control away from us? This body's barely functioning as it is. Doesn't the world end if we fail to stop her? Won't letting us die here just make it end faster? Shit.
Yeah, you're in a catch-22, motherfucker.
Liver, nerves, heart.
With a flick of the princess's wrist, the stairs slide back into place. I can't believe you're making me watch you damn everyone to torment and oblivion.
Come along now. You don't want to be stuck down here.
Yeah, I really don't.
Princess glides onto the stairs and beckons you to follow. If only you had a weapon, this would be the perfect opportunity to use it. But we don't. We've already made our choice. We can still grab it on the way out. You're not wrong, but maybe you should let me handle the suggestions for the time being. Just focus on keeping us alive.
Yeah.
Right.
Heart, lungs, liver.
You step onto the basement stairs, following the princess as she ascends. Pins and needles punctuate your every step, an uncomfortable and constant reminder of your mortality. Is this really worth
Yes,
it?
it is. Shut up.
At least it's a choice.
Yeah.
That doesn't justify anything. A
No,
terrible
that
choice
justifies
is still
everything.
Terrible.
Make sure you keep up. We wouldn't want you to fall.
Yeah, I
As
would
if
not
acting
fall
on
either.
instinct, you crane your neck and look behind you. There is nothing there. The princess reaches the top of the stairs and taps on the door. Her head twists back in your direction, watching you with dead eyes as the way out creaks open. But don't forget that your pristine blade is still on the other side. You can still make this right.
No.
You can still save
No.
everyone. You can still save yourself from becoming her tormented pet. There's no harm in us having a weapon. All it does is give us more options, and we are dangerously low on those right now.
Listen, paranoia.
Have you considered that maybe you could operate the autonomic nervous system for a bit? Everyone is trying to manipulate us, and I can only do so many things at once to keep us alive. Heart. Liver? Your body seizes violently as you regain consciousness on the floor of the cabin. No! You're doing it all wrong. You're supposed to do it like this. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart. I guess I have to do everything around here, don't I?
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Now No, back with me where you belong. I thought you might have decided to break yourself just to spite me. It's better for you that you didn't. Now we can get back to business. For starters, we won't need this where we're going.
The princess plucks the blade from the floor and tosses it through the door behind you. It vanishes into the inky black of the basement, never to be seen again. Guess we're not stabbing her in the back.
Well, I mean, that wasn't on the table anyway.
I guess not. I'm going to fix myself a stiff drink. If I'm about to watch you hand the world to her on a silver platter, I'd rather not be sober.
And now you open the door.
There's nothing else for us to do. The doorknob
There we
twists
go.
in your hand, revealing the forested path beyond the cabin. You bastard. You've actually done it. You've actually doomed everyone.
It's so beautiful. I can't wait to ruin it. But it's so cold, too. It's itching against my skin.
Yeah. Exhausted slumps.
Why is it so cold?
Well, because it's night. And also... Sorry. Just business.
She's gone. Is that a mirror?
Gonna be okay. Just trust me, we've been here before, and you always get scared.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. It's calling us. And not in a good way.
I'll see you on the other side. Going to be okay.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you.
Thank you, hero.
Can we trust you?
I'd hope so. You approach the mirror. You look inside. See what it is. You've unraveled. Find yourself in the long quiet once again. We'll approach her.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there. Do you know what we'll find out there?
Is that a rhetorical question? Do you know? You want to tell me?
Rhetorical. I am not rhetorical. I have only known these spaces, and I have known flickers of the lives you've brought me, short and violent and full of passion. But all of those flickers end where the long quiet. I'm asking you because I cannot know your mind. Do you know what we'll find out there?
There's trees, stars. There are people, I think. At least they're supposed to be people.
There is a warmth and sadness in me at the thought of people. Fresh tears on a winter's day. They are not like us. They do not last.
Do you think anything is real out there? Do you think that we're real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
Do you have thoughts on this vessel?
This one is filled with sadness. A doll, abandoned to the company of her darkest impulses. She desires only companionship, but the only thing she knows is how to hurt. She will make for a tender heart. Do not mourn her. She has finally found her way home.
Do you know what's going to happen when you awaken?
If I did, I would already be awake.
You know, that's fair. When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, and one of them is something else. Call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? The vessels had one?
No, their thoughts are quiet. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
He does. I don't know why, but I know this for a fact.
I am on the cusp of my awakening. Perhaps you are on the cusp of yours.
Oh. How many more to go?
1. Whatever you bring me next will be enough, and then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular, a final multitude.
This is the last time. Then, are you sure there's nothing that you don't want me to bring you?
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
I'm ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
And everything goes dark. One more time.
You're on a path in the woods, and you're here to slay. I'm talking about, don't linger on this. Look, you're already. While I appreciate, nevertheless, and before you discuss causality, it's no use unless of. Does it? Oh, if only that were the case, but I don't make the rules. I have to say, I'm surprised at your reluctance thus far, but unfortunately, like I said, I don't. Yes, but you'll have. It's then I guess we'll just have to see then each and every one. So sure, go talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the. We're not going to go through. Ignore him.
One last time.
The interior of the cabin is almost. The blade is.
Forcing me to take,
You take the blade from the table.
I don't like it. I don't like the fact that I have to take the blade.
The door to the. Her voice carries.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. Don't let it fool you.
Hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. She's so. Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
No,
Then drop the knife.
We should. It'll go a long way to building trust with her. Don't you dare. It's fine.
I'm
we
gonna
can
be a
decide what
silly
we want to
goofy
do
dude this
after we
time.
talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster.
Yeah, we're dropping it.
The blade
Thank you. Maybe.
against your will be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Yeah, pretty awkward.
I know. I just said that. Now why are you here to kill me?
You're supposed to end the world, apparently.
Don't just tell her that.
No, I'm gonna tell her!
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Just how long has she been down here?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
Yeah.
Sooner or later, you'll understand that I have your best interests at heart.
No, you don't.
Hopefully sooner.
How sweet. Now be a pal and help me get out of here, would you? We could figure out how to deal with them after I'm free.
Perfect, perfect. Here you go.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess. They're large and heavy. Far.
I'm guessing you don't have the key.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Maybe
not.
it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever.
Yeah, nothing up there.
Well, you do have that big, sharp knife. You could always cut.
She speaks with. If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out. You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear that there's someone else here.
Hey, let me out of
Shouts,
here.
and you're here to... You try the door. I'll repeat myself.
Overturn.
You make your way. Easier for who? Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Yeah.
The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
Yeah, I can do
You
that.
won't like what happens if you do
You
that.
won't like your face when I'm through with it.
Against your better judgment, you cut into her. The blade is sharp. She didn't so much as utter. How is she so
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. As the princess... Wait, this isn't fair. You watch me. You bring the blade down and
Backstabbed.
plunge it into the princess's back. Okay. There's no going back now. Though the blade left a deep gash in her shoulder, she barely so much as flinches, turning around to...
Are you serious? I don't know what came over you, but if we're doing this, I guess I'll have to kill you. Do you think I need both of my arms to do that? I can beat you to death with one. But I don't have to tell you that. I'll go ahead and show you.
As the blade falls from your tremp, you fall to your knees, barely able to process the ringing in your ears before she hits you again. Every blow is as punishing as the first. You feel bones shatter with every impact, unknown ruptures blossoming with blood somewhere inside of you. If we're lucky, the wound you manage to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, it will kill her before she gets out.
Oh, too weak to even try fighting back. How disappointing.
She places a confident heel on your chest and pushes you down to the ground. Her knee falls to your throat, your windpipe crushed beneath a weight you didn't think her slight form could possibly possess. It can't just end like this.
But it will.
I'm sorry, but everything goes dark, and you die.
The tower.
You're here to slay. A warning. Before you go, she will lie. We might as well just pledge ourselves to her and stop pretending we're capable of doing anything in this situation. She probably doesn't even need to try to overpower us. Can we tone down the pessimism just a smidge? I'm not being a pessimist. I'm just being realistic. You're being annoying. Just ignore their bickering, and whatever you do, don't pledge yourself to her. I cannot stress enough how absolutely catastrophic that would be for everyone, yourself included. I agree. If she's wrongfully imprisoned, then we should rescue her, but if he's telling the truth, we shouldn't just hand her the world on a silver platter. Rescue her? Given the stakes of the situation, there isn't really a difference between rescuing her and pledging yourself to her. Either would be terrible. So please try to ignore both of those knuckleheads and focus on saving the world. If that's what you
Into the
want.
cabin.
The interior of the cabin is larger and more grandiose than its humble exterior. The blade is your implement.
You'll need it if you want to do this right. Why do we feel so small? We don't feel small. We are small. No blade this time. Yeah. Maybe she'll be more receptive if we're unarmed.
Yeah.
Blade, no blade.
It doesn't
matter. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a spiral staircase. Its steps almost as deep as you are tall. The smell of incense drifts up from below. For a moment, you almost feel at ease. This is actually kind of nice. It's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her booming voice rolls up the stairs.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
You weren't kidding when you said it was booming. She wasn't like this last time. You shouldn't have come down here unarmed. We need to get down there. She wants us to see her. We need to see her. Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude?
Yeah.
Just a few minutes ago, you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there. It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions.
Neither are you.
So if making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond. The princess towers over you, almost glowing in the weak starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window. Her long hair billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall. The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you it was pointless to resist her.
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants. I see your hands are empty. You've already given up, haven't you? You aren't even going to try and kill me. How sweet. And more than a little disappointing.
She's disappointed in us?
Listen here, ease up.
Kneel.
No.
But the words don't
okay,
leave your mouth.
Cool.
Instead,
Cool, my choices
your
mean
legs
nothing.
buckle and your knees hit the floor.
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk? The last time we met, you told me I was destined to end the world. That thought wrapped itself around my heart. It has pulled at me since the moment I squeezed the life out of your broken lungs. I could feel its fundamental truth awaken me. The collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new, and the world as it is now is overdue for alterations. It's time for me to seize my destiny, and you, little bird, will help me seize it.
Well, that gives away the game, doesn't it?
Yeah, it kinda does.
It does. But why did she say the last time we met? That's not right. That can't be right.
Narrator, we've been telling you since day one.
She's right. We've been here before, and we've died here before. Pitifully. We might as well do what she asks of us and help her. She is inevitable. Can't you feel it? He's being melodramatic, but the point stands. What are we even supposed to do to stop her? Well, I'll be damned. That's not good. Okay. First things first, you're going to have to stuff those pessimistic thoughts someplace far, far away and commit yourself to what needs to be done. The stakes of the situation should be perfectly clear to everyone now. And if you're going to save the world, you have to have faith that you can pull this off. You can't win a battle that you've already lost in your mind.
Just because you're supposed to end the world doesn't mean that you actually have to do it. You can be whatever you want to be.
This isn't about desire. This is about what I am. And I have little interest in discussing destiny with one that cannot see the divine truth that shines in my heart.
What happened to you after I died?
Know the limits of your privilege, little bird.
You know the limits of your fucking... I don't even know.
There's an empty place at my side for you to fill, if you'll have it. But it is not a place for an equal. It is a place for something worthy to be kept. A priest, perhaps, or a pet.
And what would you have me do? What do you have planned?
All you have to do is break these chains and set me free.
If you're so powerful, can't you just break them yourself?
Don't be rude.
No, I'm gonna be rude.
It's not rude to question someone who's apparently trying to end the world.
That's exactly why it's rude. We should know our
I'm sorry, Mr. Broken. I don't remember you saying that you had a say in my mind.
I can, easily. But that isn't what I want to do. The story of a terrible and bountiful god unbounded of her own will is no story at all. It's not worthy of everything I am, or everything I'm bound to become. It isn't even worthy of
So what you're
I
saying
was.
is you're doomed by the narrative. Okay, cool.
The destruction in Genesis that's to follow in my wake is deserving of a song that can echo for eternity. The song of you, being so struck by my glory, so overwhelmed by what I am, that you feel you must deliver me to the world. And from your act of utter devotion and submission springs a new dawn, a better dawn. Submit now, submit later. It makes no difference. Because in the end, no matter how vainly you struggle against me, my will triumphs over yours.
And of course, I don't get any say. No goddamn say.
Your will was so easily broken. All you need to do now is break my chains.
If this is what you want, then I guess there's not much else for me to say. No, you can't just give in to her, not when the stakes are so high, not when you're so close. I won't let you do this.
There's still something in the way. A greasy film inside of you where it doesn't belong, trying to conceal you from me. Is that a person? No, it used to be a person. It's something different now. An echo.
Is she talking about you? That's impossible. She's not supposed to be able to interact with me.
You're a small one, aren't you? A shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
No. What are you talking about? I'm just...
Oh, the narrator.
I don't care what you are. You're mine.
What kind of scream was that? Narrator, are you okay?
Rise, my little bird.
Without hesitation, you're brought to your feet.
Break my chains.
And how are we supposed to do that? We don't even have a weapon.
All you need to do is believe it's been done.
And what if I don't believe? What happens then?
You poor, wretched little thing. You already do believe. You've always believed. All you have to do is open the last door to your heart. It's easy. And once you let her in, you'll be safe and free forever.
See, I turned that down last
Please,
time.
don't do this.
There's nothing to be sorry about. This is how it was always going to be. And it is good.
Alright, I'm done with this. I'm just gonna go sit in the corner. Let me know if we get our agency back.
Yeah. I'd love to see when we get it.
Her chains shatter, and the cuff falls from her wrist. She is loose, and the end is upon us.
What a good disciple you are. Come, it's time for us to leave.
What happens now?
Nothing. And then, everything.
Look at that! Goodbye! So long!
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
Nah.
Is that a mirror?
You always
It
get
feels so
scared.
bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. I don't want to look at us.
Whatever's on the other side, it's gonna be nice.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you. A mercy.
And let's see what we've become. The mirror always makes them leave. For nothing at all. That isn't right. It can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze, and then you see it. The figure's faint and veiled in shadow. Just... do you mean?
I think you know what I am.
Crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image of the glass in two. Then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. You a part of me? Or are you something else?
No, I'm not a part of you. But that's all a matter of perspective, isn't it? From one vantage point I must seem wholly foreign, but from another, well, all the versions of me that have existed have collectively heard your every thought and driven your every action. If that isn't being part of you, then what is?
Ooh. I wasn't supposed to see all this, was I?
You were either going to have seen all this, or you weren't going to have seen all this. This is worse, but you still have an opportunity to save the world. You can still slay her.
You're the one who wanted me to slay the princess.
Because among
Why?
other things, she is death itself. To rid the world of suffering, to save untold trillions from being lost forever to the cosmic wind, she must be destroyed.
Death is
And despite how far you've fallen, you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
I was made to do this single task. Virgins, you said that before, so I really was meeting different you.
You were, and it was by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world. But you'll be awake soon. and then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
I was made to do this one single task. Who made me? What am I?
You're the long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
I don't want to be a god. I want to be me.
You are you. And if you would let everything work the way it was supposed to, you never would have woken up to the reality of your true nature. There's no accounting for free will.
If you're not me, then are you?
I'm an echo, likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
You knew about the looping. So many of the times I met you, you denied it.
Perhaps they thought that admitting to it would have pushed you to certain realizations that would have made finishing your task impossible. Maybe they were just in denial. I'm sure many of them were convinced that they had to be the first version of them you'd encountered. Anything else would have been too existentially unpleasant. And for all I know, each of those other versions of me could have had entirely different understandings of how this construct works. Who's to say which of them are right and which of them are wrong, really? Except for me. I can tell you for a fact that I'm right.
People beyond the walls of the construct, did they know that about this? They know what you want me to do to them? Yeah. That she contains death. What is she?
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can.
If I destroy her, won't I be alone?
Yes, you will. But it will all be worth it.
I don't think I believe that.
I've said my piece, and my time is up. It's like I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always fade away. You know what you have to do.
As the final fragment of glass scatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. The narrator was right. You are the Long Quiet, a vast and nascent god. And it is finally time for you to wake up. When you arrive at the heart of things, there's no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There's nothing for you to find. Oh my.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
I am the Long Quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the Shifting Mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
You know about the Echo? Hear our conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the Echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
Yeah, lots of body horror. If he's going to become this, then what's the point of me doing anything? Really just leave?
Even as your eyes begin to open, you still hold on to the notions of is and is not, of beginning and end, pitch black islands in the blinding light of the infinite. There is nothing to resolve, nothing restraining us but us.
Don't you have a say in all this? Why is this all falling onto me?
Of course I have a say in all of this. You and I share reflections of each other's burdens, just as you and I share reflections of each other's gifts. If we didn't, the winding paths that brought us here wouldn't have been full of strife and conflict.
I got a lot of questions.
My very nature is paradox, as is yours. You cannot use words to grasp at things that are beyond their reach. and you cannot rationalize that which defies logic.
Care package, thank you, by the way. Needed shrimp.
But violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
Oh my.
You are nothing. A black hole of self-loathing fed by the matter of your restless thoughts. A dog blind to its leash. But there is no light without the dark. When I proclaimed my godhood and offered you a place at my side, you gladly became the instrument of my new creation. Only with both of us is there a future to look towards. It is hope that carves meaning into being.
You act as though the world can't exist without you, but I've existed without you.
Have you? Or is what you think of as independence merely an illusion? Without me, you can have no contrast. And without contrast, you have no shape.
Fear is what pretends to protect us from loss. To fear death protects from losing a body. To fear ruin protects from losing status. To fear rejection protects from being known. But losing a body is contained within having a body. Losing status is contained within having status. Being known is contained within being conscious. It is in the nature of all things to transform. To go from known to hidden to known again. But when the ceaseless impermanence of all things strips away the finality of endings, what remains of fear? Is it a shelter protecting you from itself? Or is it a shelter protecting itself from you? You took fear by the hand and walked with it into the unknown, and through that, you feared nothing.
What of the woods then? What of the cabin? What of the time we spent apart, if not me existing by myself?
Time you spent away from me is still time spent in reference to me. Even then, both of us are more than our bodies. Am I not in the trees? Am I not in the cabin? Am I not in you?
Your little red drives the stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go? Love melted into skepticism, and you pulled back layer after layer after layer, until all you were left with was the knowledge that you did not know me. You sought the truth then. Will you hide from it, now that it is within your grasp?
I don't want to hide
Then
from the
don't.
truth.
Leave with me. There's no need for you to fight what we are.
Until you see things from my perspective.
If you need more time to open your eyes, then I will give you all the time in the world. You are divine. Pray for something bigger than you that stalks and slinks in shadows. Within, you are tightly bound and choke on heavy air as acid burns its way into your pores. A nest of things devouring within things devouring. But even when dissolved, you gifted me a life. Perhaps it was fear that drove you. Perhaps it was compassion. But the outcome of an act matters more than its intentions. There is a natural order to the cycle of things sustaining things. A world without sustenance is a world without relationships. And it is our relationships that give us form and substance.
Far too much trust into the ravings of a fearful and ignorant soul who overstepped his bounds.
A shiver passes through you as unseen fingers dance across your skin. They remember the violence you inflicted on them, and yet they don't return it. I offer you absolution, and you take my hand in yours. You felt the pain you caused another, and you were willing to sacrifice everything you thought was you to set me free. Without sin, there is no redemption.
Say it, I would do that again.
And yet there is nothing left for you to sacrifice, so long as you accept me with open arms.
Flash between your obeits, you begin to shake, your will rapidly dissolving.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
Must be able to change you if you can
What I
change
offer
me.
you is not perspective. It is truth.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone.
Which hero are you?
All of them? I assume in the same way that you're all of you.
You have no idea how good it is to hear you.
It's good to be here.
Yeah.
She's too many things all at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get through all of that divine confidence. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she?
Yeah.
Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Then let's go.
Wait a minute. Oh, that's actually kind of sick. Aw.
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it?
Yeah.
Do you need me to describe things?
I think we should be good. Is it just you and me? Anyone else make it to the cabin?
It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
The narrator really gone?
Yeah, it's dead silent in here. Whatever it was that was left of him, I don't think it could handle you waking up to godhood. Pretty sure he got obliterated.
Actually, I don't know how to feel about him being gone.
Yeah, it's complicated. He put us through hell, but he's been part of us since the very beginning, hasn't he?
Yeah. The offer still stands? Could you describe the cabin, for old time's sake?
Yeah, of course. The interior of the cabin is, well, it's a cabin, yeah? There isn't much here, just a table and a knife and a door. And some windows. There's no mirror, either. I think you broke it. And I know you're still trying to find some middle ground, but if things go south, we're going to need that blade.
Just in case.
That's probably for the best. It's always seemed to give us more options than not. The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
Have you figured out what you want to do yet, or are you going to keep trying to find a center that doesn't exist?
It sounded just like that. A little sharp, a little menacing. Only she didn't know us. And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
And there you are, knife in hand. It really brings me back. Have you given up on talking? Have you finally decided to kill me? You'll have all of eternity to yourself after this. Why don't we chat a little before I go?
I don't think I want to be a god.
Honestly, me neither.
Are you the same as you are out there?
No. I feel like I'm myself again.
I don't want to hurt anybody. There has to be another way out of this.
Well, I don't want to be at the end of that knife, so how about we figure something out?
Yeah.
What if we tried doing this forever? I can do whatever you think I can, right? So make me put it all back. Make me fix the Echo's construct and make me wipe our memories of everything that's happened. Make me send us back to the beginning, before we woke up. Before either of us saw the truth.
Can she really do that? Are you sure that's what you want?
Don't want that either. Setting it do anything to them?
Fixing that is on you, not me. If you want me to help them, you'll have to make me help them.
I also don't want to forget you.
That's sweet. But unless you do, the whole world ends, right? Not like I care. But
It seems important to you.
Talking about this right now, how are we sure we haven't done this before?
I don't think that's something we'll ever get to know, but odds are we've probably done it before.
How do you know that things won't end worse? What if when I make my way back here I'm different, and I hurt you? What if I kill you? What if I let you bring about the end of everything?
Who cares? We've hurt each other plenty, and I still like you. And if you're hesitating, then you must still like me, too.
You'd have to decide to do this every single time. Forever. Eventually something is going to be different. What if we change our mind?
Well, if we change our minds, we change our minds. What matters is that we'll always have a choice. This is just the one we're making now.
There. I want to be here with you. I don't want to be alone again.
Neither do I. But we won't be alone for long. I'll be right here, waiting for you.
And we're sure there's no other way.
You brought that knife down here for a reason. Either you use it to kill me, or I use it to put things back.
Now find ourselves back.
And if we do, nothing is stopping us from making the same choice. We could just keep doing this forever.
About trust, right?
Okay, if this is your choice, then I have your back. I guess I'll see you on the other side. She takes the blade from our hand, a fondness in her gaze.
See you soon.
Hey, I love you.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
That was something else. I'm not gonna lie, there's a lot of inspiration floating around in my brain right now. A lot of ideas and things. I think the game said it best. There's some things that you just can't put into words. And I think this was one of them. I think they did an amazing job. As to what, well, I can't really explain it. And there's an axolotl! Best game, 10 out of 10. we go. Alright. I think I've prolonged the inevitable long enough. I've gone an extra 6 hours, and I think it's time that we all say farewell. I want to thank you all so much for watching. You guys made this fundraiser everything that it was meant to be. I do hope that you all enjoy your time. I'm gonna quickly find someone to raid. Let's see. Who all is on right now? Who do we raid to? I'll just raid Lib. Yeah, we'll raid Lib. Raid Liberty. Here we go. I'll see you guys on the other side.